Okay guys, we should be live. We should be good to go. Welcome in everybody. Should be good to go. And we're live. Welcome in everybody. We're live and already approaching storms. Thank you Rebecca for being a member for 1 month. Welcome in guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right away here, we're not going to take too long to go over today's setup because we already got storms firing here and we'll be potentially on storms here within the hour. So I don't want to take too much time. I don't want to take too much time here. I want to get right into this thing. I didn't change my shirt. Yeah, on storm chasing, you usually wear shirts 2 days in a row to make it last out here. It's okay. It's clean. It smells good, I promise. But welcome in everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're going to go over the outlook for today pretty much right away here, so thanks for tuning in, everybody. Here's our outlook risk for today. You can see we have a huge slight risk all the way from portions of New York to Texas and everywhere in between. We're going to be targeting portions of southern Iowa into northern Missouri. That's our target at the moment anyway. Welcome in. Yeah, we're staying for the Iowa target. Tornado risk, you can see a giant 5% hatch extends all the way down from the Red River up all the way into Iowa. An additional 5% non-hatch, which is the first one of its kind, I think, has been issued across portions of northern Iowa.
The hatch was northern DeKalb. Holy crap.
Yeah, across northern Ohio, southern Michigan, Pennsylvania, and far southwestern New York. Again, welcome in everybody. As you can see here, large 5% hatch risk. Wind threat, non-SIG today. SIG hail threat across northern Missouri, into portions of southern Iowa. I don't really see large hail being too big of a problem today. Maybe some golf balls at the biggest. You do have decent thermos, nice elevated mixed layer, so I guess you can never rule out some even more significant hail than that. We should have an MD for our target zone. No, it looks like there isn't actually, which is interesting. They had an MD at 150 for these storms, which is interesting for a localized tornado risk, but they don't have an MD. They don't have an MD for us, which is interesting. I'm not really sure why they don't have an MD for us, but whatever, who cares? We have a tornado watch down here across portions of Oklahoma, Missouri, a severe watch to our north, and our area right here across northern Missouri and southern Iowa actually has no watches of any kind right now, which is interesting. So there's no watches of any sort on our target zone, which I find bizarre, considering we have clear convective initiation. Yeah, we do have a dot on the map. It's in the bottom right-hand corner. We also have the location in the bottom left corner as well. So. I'll show you guys exactly where we are on radar here because we do have storms initiating. We'll go to the radar mega app and show you guys exactly. You can see that severe watch to the north. We're currently going into Osceola. We have storms developing over here by Creston as well as over there by Bedford. Let me switch radars here. Come on. There we go. You can see lots of stuff going up. I think down near Maryville probably is going to be the most favorable out of this cluster of storms. You have a lot of stuff going up here, but I like this down near Maryville. Looks like it could be a little less messy. I also think the further south you go, the winds actually are slightly less veered out. If this Maryville storm could head up eventually towards Atumwa, Gordon, it could likely be one of the longer track supercells of the day. The storms up here are shooting out an outflow boundary, but it's not moving very quickly, so I don't expect that to be too much of an issue with that outflow boundary. Obviously, with this storm, these storms up here could be more of an issue if they continue to move off here to the north and east, excuse me. But I think this storm down here near Grant City might end up being the one for us heading towards Mount Eyre. There's a really cool tornado in Mount Eyre on what day was that? On April 26th last year, April 27th, whatever it was. What was the good day last year? The freaking. The good day, the cold core day, 10 hatch, should have been high risk, Omaha.
Are you talking about April 26, 2024?
2 years ago.
Harlan?
Minden Day.
That was 2 years ago.
That was 2 years ago.
That wasn't last year?
No, that was 2 years ago.
Lincoln.
Oh yeah, that was 2 years ago.
Me and my dad were on that.
Time flies.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, there was a crazy day, April 26, 2024, crazy tornado near Mount Ira, that octopus vortices, but none of that matters at this point anyway. But that storm's heading pretty much right for us in Osceola. We'll probably go down towards Mount Ira and meet it. We're gonna stop and fill up on gas here in Osceola, and then we'll probably head down the interstate here and go towards Mount Ira and check it out. A little bit early for it to have any sort of mesocyclone or anything, but man, that is a mess up here heading into Creston. That's probably gonna go up. Look at all these updrafts. That is crazy. That is crazy. Probably better chance of discrete stuff down here on this Grant City. I would expect a tornado watch to be issued quite soon. Our exposure is going crazy. Come on. There we go, that's better. Our exposure was going nuts there, but probably have a better chance of supercells further south. But welcome in, everybody. The cam is mirrored. Yesterday the cam was mirrored.
Is that Aaron Rigsby?
Behind us?
Yeah, I think he just passed us on the other side of the road.
Where was it going? The
Black
other way?
RAV4.
Could be him.
A lot of black rifle.
Yeah, there's a lot of black RAV4s out here. I can tell you in 2 seconds though if it is him.
I think it was.
It is not.
No?
No. It is not. He's over in Osceola.
Okay.
Like 20 minutes down the road. But let's take a look at satellite here, guys, because we're really going to be able to see that storm absolutely exploding over there on satellite if we go to COD. We'll look at what the HRRR has for the day here really quickly. Just I know you guys like to see that. So the HRRR fires somewhat, I mean, these are not entirely linear here. It does show some signs of potential more discrete cells with this stuff. I think that's certainly a possibility if we go to our supercell composite here, my favorite parameter. You can see we do get some oranges and reds as we head towards 23Z, so this area probably will at least be somewhat favorable for a tornado or two this afternoon. Not a huge threat by any means, but definitely could still be talking about a tornado or two. If you're just joining us, I want to again welcome all you guys in. See if we can get satellite to load here. Yeah, look at that. Got a bunch of bombs going off. Wow. Got a bunch of bombs going off on satellite, chat. Right there, northern Missouri, southern Iowa. Right now I like potentially these tail end ones going up here in Missouri. I think the stuff up north into Iowa, the surface winds are a little bit too veered out. But we'll see. Also could see some isolated initiation over in Illinois as this forcing works its way in a couple hours. And then we have a ton of storms down here in southeast Kansas. Absolute bomb right here. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, just coming to the picture right there. So, a couple different targets, a couple different threats today. We're going to be up here in northern Iowa, northern Missouri, southern Iowa, and we'll see what we can get. But we're not too long, chat. Probably less than an hour from really having a visual on storms. Probably even, honestly, less than that since they're moving towards us and we're moving towards them. So it shouldn't be too long at all before we have a visual on this stuff. We'll quickly check meso analysis here. See what the environment's looking like. It's a pretty decent surface flow right here. Usually you'd think the warm frontal zone up here would be the better target just looking at this. But there's a big outflow boundary up there. Got 3,500 Cape right where these are initiating. Winds are slightly more veered up towards the front, but once you get down to northern Missouri, they become straight southerlies, a little bit more favorable. You do have 253 Cape right along the front though. Holy cow. Big surface vorticity up along the crashing front. So this storm could just work its way right up into this environment right here on the edge of that 3 Cape bomb. I think we'll be in business. As effective SRH is pretty abysmal. 50, maybe 100 if you're lucky. And as we go later on in the evening, it doesn't really get much better. You get 200 as we head into northern Missouri by evening time, but overall nothing crazy. Let's see. Surface observations, 75 over 64 by our storms, 79 over 65 back down into Missouri. Looks like a lot of mid-60 dew points. That's all you need today, and a lot of due southerlies. So I do like to see that. But if you're just joining us, welcome in everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. See here. Let's open up chat. Welcome in. Tornado warning in Ohio. Wow. We do have a tornado warning in Ohio. It looks like.
Brady on it?
Yeah, maybe Brady's chasing it. Here we go, chat.
Iowa's blooming like crazy.
Yeah,
it's beautiful out here.
Today. Go ahead and get our front camera plugged in, ready to go here. All right, we are good to go. Find different places for our sunglasses here.
Berries. Eat some berries.
All right.
Oh.
And we are good to go.
What fell off the car?
Good to go. Again, welcome in, everybody. Watching my live from Plymouth, UK. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. It's not going to be too long before we're on a storm here. We're coming into Osceola. See a Casey's. We'll top off real quick. Oh, looks like there's one right there, actually. Isn't that convenient?
What timing?
What a perfect timing, chat. How convenient.
Hop on the road 69 here. Nice road.
How convenient, chat.
Road 69 is also Main Street here in Osceola.
Look at that.
Capped on the right side, right? No, left side.
We're going to top off on gas here really quickly, chat, and then we'll start heading towards our storm down by Mount Ayr. Mount Ayr, I think it's how you pronounce it, but Ayr sounds kind of cooler, if you ask me. 500 people in here already. Welcome in, guys. Let's get some gas. You run in and give me a liquid death.
Yeah, I'm going in.
$10 out of 10. Freeze-dried berries. Delicious.
What am I supposed to just pump gas into the gas cap?
That is something that you could do. Have you tried pumping it without it being open before?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Does it work?
It's fantastic. Yeah, try it.
Does it work?
It gives you a nice car wash. It smells kind of funny though.
Interesting. Oh, he's got the berries. Those
berries.
things are so good.
Connor put me onto these berries
So good.
from Trader Joe's. 2 grams of protein, 9 grams of fiber. Gonna be all gassed up.
Day looks like it could be a decent day here, chat. Let's get a big wedge. I like the energy, Rick. I like the energy. We have a new super chat lady today. Our super chat lady today is we gave Rashid the day off. Our new super chat lady
Karen.
is it's Karen, I think. Where the heck is Safari on this thing? Yeah, our new super chat lady is Karen. Disconnected because Starlink's broken, so needs to reconnect. Once we get out, that's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should switch it over to ISP Tech on this stuff. Come on, switch it over to ISP Tech. See if that works a little bit better. Okay, we're reconnected. So, wait, no, our new one is Samantha.
Oh.
Wait, no, we're gonna do Karen.
Weather Nerd donated $2. Let's go.
Yeah,
Big day ahead.
we're gonna do Karen. Karen's our super chat lady today.
What happened?
Water in the shit.
That used to be out of the car.
A lot of stuff, not a lot of room.
We got a whole lot of convection going up. It is time. Let me fill up on H2O real quick.
Ready!
Couldn't have done that like 3 minutes ago. What the heck? What?
Yeah,
Wait.
right, I was planning on 4:30, so then I restarted my computer to get an update on. And then as soon as I restarted the computer, it was back on. I was like, oh my god, it just went live.
Wait, so it's not you right now?
No.
All right.
I don't think so.
All right, I can.
Let me double check real quick. I'm just going to do a test. I don't think it's me, though. Hold on, Testing.
I can get it to you here in 2 seconds if it's not.
Oh, yeah, no rush. Yeah, it's not me.
All right. Just give me a half second.
Okay.
You're live in OBS, right?
Yep. I think, just kidding.
Okay. All right. It should be you now.
Testing.
Yeah. Testing. It's just. Yeah, we're good.
All right.
You're good.
Cool.
Alright, enjoy the chase.
Yep. See you later. All right, chat. Let's get on these storms. Let's get on these storms. You sitting back there today?
I can.
I mean, I was.
We'll let Ethan have a chase in the front.
All right.
Switch it around.
Whatever.
Jack can still see me.
Yes, I can still see your beautiful face.
Joanne Jones donated $1.
Thank you, Joanne. Where's the key at? No, buried.
Why do we have wild sardines down here?
Because, quick snack for me if I need them. Extremely nutrient dense. The Osceola police has us up. Let's go. That's awesome.
Love it. See if they want some sardines.
Yeah, we can give them a can of our sardines. All right, let's see where we want to go.
I know what I'm having for dinner.
Sardines?
Ew.
Dude, they're not even that bad. Pretty good with lemon. Okay.
Do you have lemons in here?
No, there's lemon in the can already. So I see. I mean, I would say I more favor Grant City.
Mm-hmm.
That blob right there.
Oh, look at that one.
Prescott.
Prescott. It's already a bean.
It's a bean, but it is really close to that boundary.
It's a crappy bean.
Oh, look, it's already on it.
Oh, yeah.
It has like, it might already be almost elevated.
Mm-hmm.
Mount Ire's gonna need to turn right. Yeah, we'll go for that Mount Ire cell, guys. You can shake that any louder.
Joanne Jones donated $2. Karen say I want to talk to your manager.
Okay, Karen, whoever donated that, thank you. We'll hop down on Don't need to leave. Yeah, we'll hop down on I-35 towards Mount Ayr, not Mount Ire. Sorry, my pronunciation is incorrect. We'll get on that one. The stuff up north is getting undercut by the front. And again, big shout out to the Osceola. I think I'm saying that right. Big shout out to the Osceola police tuning into the stream.
He was giving us a thumbs up.
Yes, he was. He's ready to roll.
We got Michael Austin with the 50 gifted.
Bang! Dude, he loves those berries, man.
It's gonna be bad.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to freaking go. Osceola is just absolutely popping off. See the dark clouds in the distance brewing. If you're just joining us, welcome in everybody. We are already about to be on storms here. Quick start to the stream today. Didn't go live like usual early. We just needed a little bit of a social break after being live for 9.5 hours the last 2 days. Clearing sticks up the road, but yeah, big time supercells erupting directly to our west, guys.
Laurel of the Northwoods donated $10. $10 will cover 2 gallons of gas. I challenge everyone to send $5 or $10 to help Connor. $5 is something everyone can afford. After YT takes their cut, $5 will cover 1 gallon.
All right, thank you for the super chat. Thank you to our beautiful Karen for reading out today's super chat. Karen is relieving Rishi from his duties for at least today. Rishi will be back. Don't worry. He finally escaped from the closet. And thank you for the super chat and a beautiful message.
$5 will also pay for the berries.
Michael Austin donated $20. You are the best, Connor. Keep on rockin' it.
Thank you, Michael Austin, for the super chat and the kind words. You guys are too nice. Let's get it, chat. Beautiful chase today.
Get my 4 bags of berries with that one.
Yeah. Why do they put multiple cases 2 miles from, like literally a mile from each other in multiple instances? Yeah.
The third instance we've seen that.
In Iowa, they just put they put multiple locations of cases directly next to each other, and it makes no sense. Wait, I'm not turning yet. We're gonna hop down I-35 here. Let me just quickly triple check and make sure we don't want to go north. Yeah, we definitely don't. The Mount Irecell definitely has the best potential at the present anyway. Not much of a mezzo on it yet, but it should look cool. And the potential problem with today's setup, chat, is we have very, very little turning in the low levels with our wind shear. It's very straight, very speed shear like, and so as a result, we might struggle to get organized low level mesocyclones. It might take a lot of weird storm interactions. So it might be a good thing today that we have, a good amount of updrafts, because it might take some funky storm interactions for us to get tornadoes today. But we have a lot of shear in the upper levels, a lot of shear overall, and so because of that, all it takes is a couple storm interactions, and they're going to be supercells. Probably going to be some pretty powerful mid-level mesocyclones on these, with how strong our wind shear is in the upper levels. So tornadoes definitely still on the table. That's why we got the 5% hatch.
12 donated $19.99 from more. Okay. Appreciate what you do.
Thank you very much. Huh?
Searing, Iowa.
Searing. What even is that? Thank you for the super chat. That was dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's probably. I bet it's on that north one. It's on that north one. Should have cleaned the windshield. What's this?
Let me get that.
Some little updrafts going up out in front too. Little towers right there.
So much they're
They're sheared. You all right there, buddy?
choking on berry dust.
Choking on berry dust.
I'm gonna take a drink of water, but it's all ice right now.
It's all ice? Why did you put all ice?
So it can melt throughout the day. There was no water fountain.
That's just like,
there's not a single gas station in Iowa with just a water fountain.
Just get a water.
I could do that, but
all right, interesting logic. This has us going down the interstate for 18 miles. And as we're doing that, the storm's gonna be headed towards us. Looks like Mount Air is gonna be a pretty perfect spot for this. Yeah, it's going beastly already. It's gonna be a nice one. I bet King City's good too. These two southern ones are probably gonna be good. It might have to be King City. These one to the north might hit that outflow boundary eventually. You know what this reminds me of, Brandon?
What?
Remember that 10% non-hatch in Iowa we chased last year where like we just chased the undercutting front under all the storms and drove all the way back to Norman? It was just a terrible day.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of that. 10%, the lull this year was supposed to get really good right around like 0Z. Storm mode was a question, and then we just had an undercutting outflow boundary just the entire day. Every time a storm would look remotely decent, it would just get undercut by the outflow boundary. Hopefully it doesn't happen today. The outflow boundary looked way worse that day. This one's not really moving that quickly.
That was the day we got colder.
Yeah. We got Culver's right after that, and we're like, oh, it's only 8 hours back to Norman, and we drove all the way back.
I remember watching that radar, and just the front never stopped going south.
Yeah, well, that was the thing is that was a due south moving front. So
Tornado watch.
for us,
Yeah.
what's it say? A couple tornadoes possible.
Tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to tennis ball size, and 70 mile an hour winds.
Ooh.
Here's all the counties. All the counties in the watch. You can see that. That's not bad.
No, I can see that.
Yeah.
Keep it right up there.
Not too bad.
There you go. There's all the counties in the watch.
1 or 2 counties in Illinois. Lots of Iowa. What? Missouri, Kansas as well.
Yep.
So,
Oh, also, chat, we have camera 3. Camera 3 is back today. Camera 3 is back in business. Let's go. I don't know what happened to it or why it's working again today, but camera 3 is back in business. So everyone give a round of applause for camera 3. That's good, yeah. Everyone give a round of applause to camera 3. Took the day off yesterday, but he decided to come back. And so we have all of our camera angles now surrounding the car. And we're locked and loaded if we get a tornado today. So, see here. Yeah, that Mount Ayr cell looks pretty good.
looking at the Instraplar. This is the northern Illinois section. Let me zoom in on the west here. We are roughly right around here. And then it goes boop, boop, boop.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that one.
Yeah.
Right in northern Missouri.
North Missouri. It's kind of a interesting evolution. I'm just confused why they stay so discreet and they don't go all linear like that. Not exactly sure. Our environment does get a little bit better eventually. However, the last few times we said that, it never did get better.
A little jet will pop eventually.
Yeah, your static heat is like a measure of temperature and moisture in the air. But the important part of this map is the wind bars, despite like before.
You have due northerlies there. Due southerlies.
Due southerlies.
Yeah. Yeah, due southerlies will do it.
See if we can get some mass response, get that southeasterly component to the winds.
Yeah.
But even if we do, we're not going to get crazy low level shear because it's just, there's so much speed shear above. It's like a line.
Yeah.
It's just a ray.
But speed shear is good. It means you're going to get some really powerful supercells. The speed shear kind of looks similar to some of the stuff you'd see in Texas in May when you get a big powerful trough down by Del Rio. Sometimes you get speed shear potentially 70 to 80 knots down there, and it usually still doesn't initiate half the time, but at the speed shear, you get some really powerful supercells down there when you have 80 knots of 0 to 8, just big time speed shear. Is that HRR?
Yeah, Instraplar photograph in Illinois later today.
Ew.
It's just like
Big beer back.
It's just like a squiggly line.
Looks like a squished spider.
Yeah. Or like a thread that you pull off your cloth.
Yeah.
But we're going to take a sounding over here in our area of interest. We're going to do one right now, actually, or what's forecasted for right now. Take it from our general areas, what we're working with. Here's our photographs.
A lot of big. Dude, I'm getting big supercell there.
Yeah, you get a big storm. Supercell is a little bit questionable there, but our storms resemble this exact photograph right now. We're just shooting off to the northeast. Thermals are good though. 3K, good.
How many? Let's say 59 SRH.
Yeah.
Maybe the 3K vorticity will get us going there.
All you need is a weird little RFD cut to come in at a weird angle.
There you go.
Anticyclonic spin up.
There you go.
So many things can happen. Iowa loves their noodles.
Iowa loves random tornadoes that don't make sense.
It's an enigma. Nobody knows about this place. It's so strange. It took me a very long time to conquer Iowa tornado-wise. I could never make it happen, but I figured it out eventually.
See anything going on with this? Got a little low-level mezzo maybe. The tail end side of that. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We are headed towards our storm here. Yeah, there are. We do have a couple of new cracks potentially. Yeah.
This one's crazy.
Yeah, we do have a couple of new cracks. Again, thanks for the 50 gifted. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. Thank you, Eggy, for the super chat. We appreciate that. Let me make sure Karen's still working. Okay, Karen's still working up there. I don't think I want to go all the way down to Mount Air.
I don't know if that's.
I think I just want to go
right now.
Yeah.
I want to just stick on this road, 35, until they come up here. Right?
Yeah. Let's see, where does this one go? Yeah, we can just kind of watch from a distance until they slowly get organized. Looks dark over there at least. Just stay on some of these rural roads. Make our way over there. Looks like there's a really tall potential shelf cloudy base over there that I can already see. Very tall shelf cloudy base thingy that we'll probably be able to see once we get the sun to go away. Just drive west until I can see it.
Looks like some rolling hills.
Yeah, it looks like some better terrain down here. If I go a little bit. If I go about 8 miles this way, there's some better. I am still allowed to. What the? I don't know what's going on here, but I'm just gonna go this way. I don't really know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but I'm just gonna go this way. And we got a hopefully a decent chase through the day today, and then tomorrow is a nothing burger probably, and then Friday could be the big day.
I do wonder if Friday's sneakily uptrends as we get closer to it in the Midwest.
It could. I mean, I'd say it's already kind of subtly doing that.
Yeah. It's gonna have to be that prefrontal convection, prefrontal confluence.
Yeah. If that 18ZH is any say in it, then it's part of Iowa terrain-wise. It's not exactly pretty in terms of it. It's very pretty. It's not pretty in terms of chase terrain.
It's turkey vultures everywhere.
It's a lot like southern Wisconsin. But it's getting darker as we get over towards this thing. Oh my gosh, there are a lot of turkey vultures.
What do you call a group of turkey vultures?
Turkey vulci. A large group of turkey vulci.
Some vulci over here. We've got a murder of crows.
Yeah.
A gaggle of geese.
Gaggle
No,
of
it's not a
geese.
gaggle of geese.
I think geese in itself is just the plural of goose.
Yeah, but it's not the award for a group of them.
Group of goose. I just call, hey, look, just be like, look at all the geese.
Yeah. There's got to be a word for it.
There's a little bridge up here. I bet this is going to be a nice fishing spot.
That's a nice tree spot with all those trees.
Yeah. If you guys are just joining us, I can see a visible base in front of us. Storm of interest is almost directly to our east, directly to our west. See, I'm terrible with directions. Just terrible.
I don't know, we made it this far.
Looks like this one has more inflow, and this one down here looks a little bit better, just overall. A little bit more inflow to it. This one up here looks more blobby. Wonder if it's these. It's pretty far south.
That'd be unfortunate.
We can get them.
Oh, wow.
Nice creek. We are in the area of jungle right here.
Like Alabama.
Yeah, it is pretty Dixie-like.
Yeah, right here is very Dixie-like. Somewhere right up here should start to get a visual, potential couple clear areas where we might be able to see underneath this base.
Currently on SOS.
Yeah, service isn't great.
No connection.
I wouldn't be able to see up here. Nope. Not even close.
Oh, we do have a dome.
You have a what?
We do have a dome.
Yeah, I don't know if this is quite worth launching for at the moment. I can almost see up there. If I drove into one of these fields, I'd be able to see. Go down this road for a second, I might be able to see.
Yeah, you can kind of see them.
Yeah. Go down this road right here for a mile or something. Maybe we'll get on a little bit of, need a little high ground on these storms, chat. We need to take height back.
It's over, Anakin.
Need to crank 90s here real quick.
I have the high ground.
We're gonna try it.
Try what?
He doesn't understand the reference.
Don't try it, Anakin.
Oh yes, it's reenacting Star Wars. Oh, here we go.
I mean, I like the way our storm looks right now.
Yeah, which I can see. It's heading right for us, so let's hop on the highway and get a better view.
Here. Maybe a little bit of motion by blocking it.
Yep.
Mid-level mezzo attempt.
Yep.
Big boy down
I
there.
go
Big Red
right
City.
down this road. I think we'll see finally.
Look at that.
Finally got the high ground.
There we go.
Finally got some high ground. Oh, there's our base over there.
Yeah.
Wow, looks imminent.
Oh, wow, look at this little pull-in right here.
We are very imminent.
Looks
now.
like it's happening. Hopefully I'm not about to miss this pull-in spot because there's quite the large ditch on either side.
You are good.
Am I good on your side, Ethan?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
All right. We're in. We are safely in. Here's a visual of our storms, chat. very high based at the moment, but they are headed our direction.
Lots of lightning.
Yeah. Got almost 700 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Supercell, northeast of Des Moines.
Northeast of Des Moines.
He's way behind that boundary, but it is nice.
We got our high ground. See if I can adjust this focus at all to be better.
Takachuste donated $5. What are those things on the front of your hood? Like in the way front.
Those are camera mounts.
For these guys, right?
Yeah.
Little action cams.
Yeah. That looks like it's in focus to me. Thank you, Taco Tuesday, for the super chat.
So if you're wondering what Kansas City is, so what's going on there? Nothing. That's about what I expected thus far.
Yeah. I mean, this so far, it's gonna take a minute for these to ever get going in the first place. I think this stuff here is flying too far towards this boundary. Honestly, I like this stuff down here the best, if I'm being honest.
It's gonna take quite a while for it to get up here.
Talking about the one in Savannah or Albany?
Savannah, even the stuff by KC, long term. I like the odds of those staying discreet down there longer, maybe, potentially, the way it looks.
I think Grant City's trying to get a little bit of a bean shape to it.
Yeah, we can see Grant City over there, too. We're in a kind of a perfect spot to just watch these slowly make their way towards us. Got a beautiful viewing location.
Ad revenue.
Yeah. Yeah, if they go tornadic, it's gonna probably be around 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
As the shear gets better, they move into East Iowa, East Missouri. Maybe even all the way into Illinois if they stay discreet. But we're on them nice and early here. So we got a whole arc of storms here. We're just watching them from our location. We can see almost every storm on the line. It's dark up here a little bit. You can see that's one of the far northern storms right there. Definitely dark. Very, very dark and ominous looking at the very least.
It's a very large bird.
That is a very large bird. It's a very oddly large bird.
Yes.
Arpeggio donated $4.99. Icy Cold Drinks Fund.
Icy Cold Drinks Fund. Thank you, Arpego, for the super chat. Thank you, Karen, for reading it aloud for us today. Yeah, this thing, I mean, it doesn't look awful. Just a big cluster of bases. I'm thinking, my thinking here, Chad, is it's probably going to have to be something further south. But we'll wait and see exactly how things evolve. Never know.
I think Grant City's probably our best bet right now.
At the moment, yeah. But I mean, that's heading right for us.
Yeah.
That's probably just going to be a pick them south one by one down the line all the way until we're finally on the
Exactly.
most discrete southern storm that starts to rotate.
The right one.
But I mean, I wouldn't say down here looks any better.
No, definitely.
The problem is they're all initiating in the same manner of like completely parallel to the flow. We're initiating completely parallel to our flow chat, and so we're gonna have a tendency to see upscale growth. But if something can, actually establish and turn right, we can kind of break that cycle.
Parallel or diagonal?
Diagonal. Yeah, this is at 18Z on Friday next to that supercell in Iowa. Can you believe that's an 18Z sound?
That's wild. If there's shear like that at 18Z, then Friday will do something.
That's crazy at 18Z. You have 4,000 cape at 18Z, 8 laps rates across the board.
4,000 cape by noon.
Only right mover's only 32 knots too.
Ooh, yes. That's nice.
But yeah, that's nice.
Is that the HRRR?
Yeah. I didn't even look at the 18Z roof. Looks very similar with the environment out there. It just doesn't have storms.
Surprising.
I know. Very surprising. Did not.
Lucky Rabbits donated $5. You've been one of my favorite chasers for a bit over a year. Excited to see some pretty clouds today and hopefully a field nadog look with the chase.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the live streams.
Ooh,
What?
that supercell in western Oklahoma is an 18Z.
Oh, does it have one?
Yeah, look at this. Fires at 3.
Whoa. That's a long tracker.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
That'd be crazy if that actually happened. Dang, we might have some conflicting decisions to make Thursday morning. Oh, yeah, that environment down there would be crazy, too.
If the dry line's going to do it, it's going to be down there.
Oh, my gosh. That's a
What is even that?
22Z.
On the dry line?
Yes. 78 over 63, 500 SRH.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, probably going to have a decision to make.
We're definitely going to have decisions
If
to
that
make.
verifies, I'm
Takachuste donated $2. What's make you think you're in the right spot?
Taco Tuesday, thank you for the super chat. Right now, we're just kind of monitoring all of our storms. We think this one up north here, there's a base back there. You can kind of see it back in there a little bit. We think this one to the north is probably going to go elevated here pretty soon. We think we're in the right spot because we're in a good position to just pick these storms off down the line one by one. That's our current thinking on why we're in the correct spot. Yeah, this one definitely looks the best at the moment. But I mean, even then, it's not like it's imminent by any stretch of imagination.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The Rufus has freaking effective shear of 70 knots along that dry line.
Wow.
46 right mover though. It's kind of brutal. 46 knots. Dude, that's so crazy if that actually happened. I'm surprised there's not more cape down there. It only has like 1,800.
HRRR has 3,300 at 18Z.
Yeah. Keep an eye on this northern storm chat, and like I said, we're gonna pick these down the line. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We got eyes on these storms here. Nothing crazy happening yet. We're in a good position to see if something does go crazy. Two storms that piqued my interest at the general moment, Chad, is the storm just to the north of Albany, and then a couple cells initiating by Kansas City right now. But there's a lot of updrafts going up, so it could get messy everywhere pretty quickly.
This car does some weird things.
It's because it changes between the hybrid motor and the normal motor. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Got a nice visual of the storms here. We're just sitting here waiting for our next move. All the storms are kind of headed our direction, but we knew we were gonna have a visual of the storms, so obviously we wanted to go live to show you guys what was going on with these. Today is kind of probably gonna be a slower developing day.
That bird is back.
Yep, bird is just floating up there. Storms are moving very quickly to the north right now.
Interesting that nothing's really splitting.
No, there's no splits. Just rocket ships straight northeast.
Because they all just became left movers.
Yeah, they probably are just left movers. Surprised we can't see a little base back there. I mean, maybe we can. I think the rain might be blocking it.
Yeah, we do have a shower right in front of where that base is.
Yeah, there is slight base back there. I mean, there might be like might be a very tiny, got two really tiny mesos right there.
At that point, it's probably just corkscrewing updrafts, not even like a meso. That's what it's going to be for quite a while, I think.
I wonder if this one ever goes surface based.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Looks like the front's in front of it by a decent bit. But if it did, that would probably be the best storm.
Talking about Melbourne.
Yeah.
Oh, the birds. There'll probably be a bunch of bugs in here if I roll the windows down. I'm good on that. Listen to the beautiful birds, chat.
Let us identify these birds. I have a bird app.
You have a bird app.
I have a bird app. Alright, bird app. We got red-winged blackbird and American robin.
Classic. Red-winged blackbird, American. That's kind of cool. Ethan has an app where it just listens to the sound of the birds and tells them what birds they are.
That's really quickly too.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Birds are recharging.
Dude, this one's cooked in like an hour. Look how fast this left split is flying north.
That's a big left split.
Dude, that's a big left split moving at probably 80, dude. Yeah, northeast at 60, so realistically probably 70. Yeah, these storms are just flying.
It's very peaceful.
It is. Very peaceful rural Iowa. That one's just had like a hail dump or something.
Yeah, nice rain foot.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. And it was relatively low precipitation about 10 minutes ago.
Not anymore.
That one's heading pretty close to us. That'll be the first cell we really get a good close-up look at, chat. Set it right for us.
Look at that dead tree down there. It's got like seven vultures on it.
7 turkey vultures just sitting there. Rainfoot's getting bigger. Big old rainfoot, chat. You guys are just joining us. That's the storm heading for us right now, chat. That is the cell near Mount Air that we're keeping an eye on. Honestly, the cleanest storms in an hour or two might be these. All the splitting madness going on down here.
Grant City appears to be cooked.
Yeah, it looks like it's dying.
It's split. There's a big old, small little left split heading right from Mount Air.
Yeah, if Shannon City can turn right a little bit.
It's got an interesting little hook.
Yeah, if it can turn slightly right, it will stay south of that boundary. But the way it's flying north right now, it's not going to have a lot of time.
Also, when that left split from Mount Air inevitably happens, it's going to plow right into it. Probably wipe it out.
There's some semblance of what was the base over here, maybe emerging from the rain. Back in there. See, we have a visual of both of our storms of interest right here. Shannon City's over here, and then we got Mount Air over here. Mount Air's headed right for us. Shannon City looks like the better tornadic storm potentially in the near term, but looking at the base that we think we can see, it doesn't exactly look imminent. But it does have the most interesting shape.
Yeah.
We could hop on the interstate really easily and get up to that if we wanted to.
I'm not really sure how it evolved that shape from the big mass that it was earlier.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely the most interesting cell. So this boundary's kind of stalling. Mm-hmm. Now, if that stalls entirely and this thing gets on it,
that'd be optimal.
Yeah.
We have a fly. Get him. Get him.
That thing is quick. That thing is speedy. That flies on crack. Holy cow. Oh!
Not quick enough.
Not quick enough, buddy. Yeah, if that outflow boundary could stall, I just don't see how it does. With the stuff to its north. Could latch onto it briefly, though.
I'm not sure if that boundary's going to stall.
It's close to wanting to.
Also, don't get fooled. This cell is actually 2 cells. You got a left split moving out, and then you got a smaller right split on the south side.
Yeah.
If you look at it from upper
The right
tilts,
split's moving the same direction as the left split.
we're doing great. Oh no, another fly? Get
Yeah,
outta here.
that's enough of the window.
Enough of that. Sorry, birds.
No more birds.
My inner peace is lost.
It's gone.
Inner violence now. Guess this fly, wherever you went.
Yeah, the storm's heading right for us here, chat. You can see the base on the southern side. I'm a little bit more interested in the storm just to my north right now, but we'll see how that evolves.
Ooh. Melbourne, Ferguson, Laurel, Marshalltown.
Oh no, is it latching?
It's looking kind of interesting.
Oh, it's trying to get surface based.
Uh-oh.
That would be problematic.
That would be unfortunate. Realistically, though,
It shouldn't.
It gets surface based. What happens? Where's the shear?
Well, I mean, you have more backed winds up here. You also have a clear boundary right here as well. But if you look really closely, it's there as well.
Let's take a look at our meters. You got some southerlies up there.
Yeah,
20 knots. Grinnell.
probably enough.
Down here we are 15 knots from the south-southwest at 79 degrees.
Yeah, this one to the north here. We're starting to see there's a little base on it, chat. On this northern one back there. Now that this rain shower's out of our way. On the northern one. Doesn't look... I mean, there's a little wall cloud raggedy. Honestly, this one doesn't look awful.
Rain-free
Very,
base.
very small, but it's got inflow.
Oh, that is a little itty-bitty base, isn't it?
Yeah, little base over there. Not imminent by any stretch of imagination, but
Wedge imminent.
it's a little base over there. And then again, we still got Mount Air, which I'd say looks a bit better to the eye.
It pleases me. Look at it.
Get the radio on for the day, see what everyone else is seeing out there. I wonder if, I bet nobody's on that Laurel one. Man, that really slowed down too, up there.
Yeah.
Slightly problematic. No catching it now. I do think this boundary's stalling.
Let's take a look.
Winterset cell might be trying to ride it.
Yeah, it does look like it's trying to latch onto it, but it's on the cool side of it right now.
Right.
Also, you got that left split gonna.
Oh, that's
into
gonna
it.
just demolish it.
It's gonna wipe it out. It's gonna be a blob, or it's gonna produce tornado of the year for absolutely no reason. The simple fact that we're not there.
Yeah.
Software available.
Yeah, don't care.
Restart to install.
Don't care. You're gonna make me install the software?
Software update on a radio is kind of crazy.
Channel 2.
Look at that rain foot.
Wow.
Choked out by this stuff to sell, so.
Good afternoon, folks.
Hey, what up? Hello.
Starting to wish I was up by Ferguson right now. Looks like that might be trying to get a little surface base ahead of that boundary.
Oh.
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 Yeah, just got all those forward flank mergers that might help it turn right.
Yeah, it looks like this alpha boundary it laid out though is trying to stall south of Des Moines.
I don't think that's gonna do anything if it gets surface based even.
This one down here doesn't look bad.
No, it doesn't.
Start big hail core on it. Maybe the play is to just get east out ahead of all this stuff still.
Wait for something to
Wait
organize.
for something to look a little bit better on it. I mean, even that could organize.
Flow boundary currently draped. Is it obvious on velocity? Because I can't see it right now.
Yeah, you can see it pretty clearly on radar. It's almost stalled south of Des Moines.
Basically, it goes from Winterset to just west of Norwalk. There's southeast side of Des Moines.
Base is certainly trying to push down a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad right there.
Makes me wonder about that Winterset cell, if it can freaking be discreet.
Yeah, the Winterset one's interesting. It's just about to get slammed by a big left split.
Yeah, this Mount Air one to our south is really looking like it's trying to pull in some good inflow.
Yeah, I got a clear view of the Mount Air base. It is kind of circular. Pretty high up, big rain foot on it. It's not the worst thing I've seen, that's for sure.
Yeah, we've been sitting here watching the Mount Air base too. I mean, it's the best thing that I've seen so far. Looking pretty. Yeah, I am. Oh, nice CG. I got a good view of the backside of the updraft base of the storm to its north. It doesn't look too bad, but I'm not fond of it. It's, well, I'd say it's very cold, but that's obvious because the core came over this location. But it looks like it's trying to organize more. It's getting some feeder bands into it, too. I see a scud bomb off to my northeast.
I was about to say, it looks like it has a nice cluster of bases coming into it right now. It looks way better than the stuff to the north. The stuff to the north never really even had a base. This might be in a decent position to move right with it getting kind of the little nudge from that one.
That one south of Mount Air is starting to get a little inflow notch on it.
Yeah, I think the only hope for today is if we can get something discrete more towards Ottumwa. If we can get something discrete at 6 o'clock and it can remain discrete after that, I think we'll have tornado potential. But right now we have like pretty veered out low level winds, very undirectional shear, not much in terms of low level shear at all in general. Got some scud coming up on it now.
If anything pops right now, it's going to be it's definitely going to be a 3 Cape surface vorticity max type tornado. Definitely not a low level shear based one, that's for sure.
Yeah, and that's usually you like to see those 3 Cape vort maxes underneath the surface low, but you got that boundary kind of crashing south there.
We're running back up to Des Moines to grab Steven's truck, and then I'll come back down there.
I do like the way these are looking, though. Like, they're still all somewhat, like, kind of connected, but they've all also kind of split up in a little way where they're each trying to be a little more semi-discreet.
Starting to get a little bit of rising scud on Mount Air. That one said right for us, chat. It's heading right for us here.
There's nearly constant thunder in this Mount Air storm as well. If you stare at it long enough, you can see the whole base is slowly rotating. That base does look nice.
Yeah, got again some more rising scud that I got a visual on now. It's definitely a very slow, broad, rotating base. Very, very high up, but it definitely has the most potential of any storm right now, I would say.
I also don't mind the cell just southwest of Mount Air, too. Both these cells here look nice.
Yeah, without a doubt. The issue we're going to run into here already is the storms down by KC, in between St. Joseph and KC that initiated, are slightly ahead of these cells, at least down by Grant City and Albany, and they're moving more northerly. So I can already see merger clustering trouble in the future, but for now we're good.
Cell down there on 35 by Cameron looks pretty nice. Yeah, we've been watching that one too. I think that those storms down north of KC probably turn right on their own to not be an issue, but the
The direction of the surface
anvils will
winds.
get pushed north.
Trying to think.
Yeah, Cameron, the cells south of Cameron all died, so that could be the play longer term but right now it's moving more like a left split.
The Cameron storm, if it keep moving northeast, is going to move. That's what me and Corey were talking about, move into that Ottumwa area later this evening.
Yeah, I'd go just hopefully if it turned right, it'd be more close to the border. I mean, that's a nice little base right there. It's very kind of circular, pretty broad.
It's got the best mid-level meso right now.
I'll say it does have a mid-level meso. It's been trying to pull up a little scud the last couple of minutes.
Yeah, look at Marshalltown now. It's starting to go outflow dominant. It might be surface base at this point, but it's
yeah,
not
dang,
enough
it seems
shear
like
to
it had a
keep in check.
yeah. It seems like it's gonna have a crazy RFD surge there. So many birds flying up there, even looking at the base.
Yeah, no. Kind of see the vault of the updraft. Look at that new downburst right there in the middle.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you can see the. Yeah, I mean that doesn't look terrible. It's pretty cool looking super stuff. These level of clouds were in the way. I bet it'd look like a nice bell.
Yeah, exactly. You can see the vault of the updraft up there a little bit. Yeah, big old rain foot, big old downburst in the middle. What is this on my leg?
Probably fly.
Probably. There's a bunch of incessant little bugs out there.
Classic. Yeah, look at that, chat. Getting some nice structure on this.
It's a nice little vault region.
Getting some nice structure on this Mount Air storm. You got a nice vault. Space is pretty large, pretty circular.
I'm loving the look of the back side of this one to its north, but it definitely doesn't look like it's getting like a dominant updraft base or anything. It's just highly photogenic with the cumulus towers on the back side. I was going to say that this one that we're both on up here topic, just from the east, looks visually unappealing. Like the base, there's not much of one. Yeah, I'm going to meander north.
What the heck is going on?
A steady lowering off to the west. I'm just going to go north to where I can get a better view of it.
I'm moving heaven and earth to get my camera back out.
The steady lowering is right over where the updraft base is, like the southwestern.
Oh, a little scud sitting around below this one.
Yeah, there is definitely a lowering on this thing. It's on the far western flank of the storm, though.
Looking at, I have to look at the Des Moines radar, but looking at the Kansas City radar, it looks like this Mount Air cell turned right. What storm are you on, Topic?
I'm on the one north of Mount Air.
You have a lens thing
Copy
that'll
that.
hit this one. So I can
Yeah, I'm gonna
put my
drop on the
sensor
Mount
to it.
Air one. I wonder if that one
The
just
bottom end of
southwest
this
is up or
lens.
into
I don't
it.
know how many.
Big old,
Potentially.
big
Yeah,
old
if you guys
base.
want to look at my stream, you might want to. Like, I don't know what this is. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because it's on the well back side of this storm. But there is definitely, I don't know if I'd say it's a large wall cloud, but there's a giant lowering.
If you're talking about the backside of the cell, Brandon, that's an anticyclonic area of rotation. But if you're talking about the Mount Air storm, there's an area of anticyclonic rotation near Tingley.
Tingly.
No, I'm talking about the northern one. Because this thing has got like a giant scud bomb on the back side of it. I'm gonna try and get a better visual without the trees, but it looks really good.
Okay, I got you. We're starting to get a developing wall cloud now on Mount Air. Developing wall cloud.
I can see that from here. Yeah, I can see that big lowering too from here. Copy.
What
It just doesn't seem like it makes sense to me, honestly. It really doesn't.
a nice looking storm.
Getting there.
Very visually appealing. Like if we saw this over over Kansas or something, we'd be excited.
Stop somewhere and I'm gonna zoom in on it.
I get some pictures.
Looking.
look interesting.
Yeah, I definitely think it looks interesting. It doesn't make any sense to me because it looks like it may be another storm. Because if I look up, there's like a new updraft going up above it. It's back building.
This thing looks nice. Slowly building a base right there.
The storm has a pretty cool rain foot.
Has an awesome rain foot, and it's slowly developing a wall cloud. Looks better by the second, guys. The storm looks really nice. We're developing a wall cloud here pretty quickly.
I think you'll be fine.
Pretty quickly developing a wall cloud here.
I think you'll be fine. It's just a matter of, like me, I'm too far north right now, and I'd have to come down J20, and by the time I get on 20, it'd be too late. So it's better for me to go up to 34, east on 34, and then down south later on, closer to I-35.
This guy in the back freaking truck. Bro is...
Yeah, I just don't know how fast these are moving. If they're relatively slow, I mean, it won't be too bad. If they're moving 45, like, well, that one more storm was like 25 or whatever.
That does not look bad at all, chat.
It's kind of getting that weedy look on the backside. Definitely looks like it's getting a dominant updraft forming. The hail core is increasing. I'd expect it to go severe box soon, and there it is. It just got severe boxed.
That is beautiful, coming right at us here.
Moving northeast at 41.5-inch hail.
Wow.
You see that CG?
Yeah, this thing looks nice.
This thing's turning into a beaver. What town are we near?
We're in the middle of nowhere. Grand River. Grand River, maybe.
My concern about my move here is just being stuck in the back road and this town.
Look at that inflow
slow.
coming into it.
Stuck behind somebody slow already. Of course, I'm stuck behind 3 slow vehicles right now, so I can't even pass them.
Yeah, I would say this is probably successfully moving right now. Unfortunately, the storm to its south is trying to fly into it at Mach 10 because it's not moving right.
Yeah, but I think it'll probably hit the backside of it, and I think it might slow it down a bit. But I think it'll still be fine with it moving right.
Yeah, it looks like the latest scan, the storm to its south is moving so far left that it actually probably won't impact it that much.
just got a lot wider.
It slide in right when it gets close to Osceola. You look on the Kansas City radar, you can see that storm to the south has a different trajectory.
Yeah, especially in the latest scan, for sure. So it has a nice little wall cloud on it now. It's starting to get obscured due to that rain coming in from behind it, but shouldn't be too much of an issue here soon. I'm interested in intercepting this hail core. Just got beefy.
The hail core definitely did get beefy.
Coming out is, I don't know if they've been that or not yet.
Getting a beefy hail core on it.
All right, chat. So what's going on is all this inflow started to get marked by these clouds when the rain started coming down. So the rain foot started coming down. The cooler air from the rain foot met up. Ooh, big CG.
You got that one.
Yeah, I did. The cooler air from the rain foot met up with the warm, moist inflow. And at the intersection of those two air masses, it started condensing clouds, which started marking our inflow, which is what you see right there, that scraggly sort of cloud deck pointing right into the area where our mid-level meso is. That's a good thing. Increases the vorticity that the storm ingests, and obviously makes for a very, very pretty sight. That rain foot is incredible. There's probably a lot of hail in there. But I'm starting to get excited. I haven't even looked at the radar in a while. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Oh yeah. Not bad at all.
Listen to that thunder, guys.
Constant thunder.
Try and just get
This thing is mean. This thing's an angry
Roll down the
storm.
window so y'all can hear the thunder. Oh, that's gonna be a loud one.
That is a mean.
Big time increase in CG activity. This thing's intensifying
Look at
very
that.
rapidly. Yeah.
Big mid-level meso.
There it is.
Look at that at the bottom there.
Dude. Oh!
Wow.
That's gonna be nice and loud. That was a positive bolt.
Oh,
Smooth channel.
Getting stuck behind slow traffic.
Come on, baby. Give us that
this
thunder.
thing looks incredible.
Give us that sweet music.
So much lightning and thunder. All right, well, I'm happy now.
Take
Even if this is it, I'm happy. This has been an awesome 20 minutes. Watching
Dude,
this.
it's the chases with the least expectations that are always the most fun.
This is such a fun, this is such a fun supercell right here.
I was wondering where the cap went. I didn't realize you were taking it
Yeah.
off. I was looking for it.
I spent it over there. They'll probably put a tour warning on that soon. It's starting to get some convergence too.
Yeah, the wall cloud's getting lower.
Look at how tilted that rain foot is
Yeah.
at the base. You got some
This
intense winds in
this
there.
rain foot is incredibly tilted right now. It's definitely having a nice RFD surge
I
behind it.
wonder if he's ever going to give me credit for the things he says over the radio right after I say them. Look at how it's moving.
Wow,
It's like,
look at that right there
like a
on the lead
wave.
edge.
see, that's the kind of vorticity that generates when it meets up, when the cold air meets up with the warm air. You can see it moving. It's rotating horizontally because it's like a wave. The wave's cresting right at the top where you got those clouds. That's generally good for the
I
storm.
don't know how far I'm out of Osceola.
That means it's getting organized. I mean, it's rapidly organizing.
Did you post anything on Facebook about this?
Yeah.
Constant thunder would probably do well.
Hey.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'd probably
Look
get
at that
that.
thing. That's crazy. We're at 1,500 flies so far. thing is getting really spicy looking, chat. This thing looks nice.
Just so you guys know, J20, if we ended up going more due east, J20, just west of Garden Grove, on the west side of Garden Grove, shows it being closed on Google Maps.
We need to run.
Yeah, we're getting
looks like
close
there's
to
an
time.
alternative dirt road on the west side. You can go around that, but for some reason it shows that being closed too, which I find hard to believe.
Look at that thing, guys. It's getting close. It's almost time to go.
That gravel road I was just on, man, that get hairy.
Gonna have to move here in a couple minutes.
Very nice uptick on lightning.
Perfect shot here.
Starlink dead or what?
No, it's working for me.
It's not nothing real.
Oh, well, yeah, it's most of the time it's not strong enough.
I think it might be about to ingest that southern storm. It looks like that southern storm just took a right turn. That's good mid-level structure on it.
Get out ahead of this thing again where it has that better mid-level structure.
I'm thinking this thing's going to end up getting scraped by that southern storm. I think it's either going to ingest it or something of the sort. That was a pretty notable right turn on the latest scan.
Yeah, I just got a visual of the wall cloud back there. Doesn't look too bad. A little raggedy, but nice and low.
Yeah, it looked better. The mezzo looked better as a whole about 5 minutes ago. Back the way we came.
Hail over there? Oh, well, that's too big. Like some quarter, it's going to be slightly bigger.
You got him on camera 3?
Yep. Soon to be camera 2.
Pulling in a lot of new scud on the southern flank.
Yeah, I was interacting with that storm right now, so we'll see what that does.
The rotation up above is really starting to pick up in the last 10 minutes.
We're east of the highway, chat, where there's better train, better road network. Make our life a little bit easier.
bug bites. I don't even know what bit me.
You have bug bites right now?
Yeah.
About to have alpha-gal syndrome.
What is that?
Bro's getting bit by ticks.
Tick disease that makes you allergic to red meat.
Oh, is that the one that the Lone Star tick delivered to?
Bioweapon.
Yeah, the bioweapon.
Definitely a bioweapon.
That is not natural.
To encourage us to eat Bill
Plants.
Gates' fake lab-generated meat.
Lab-grown meat.
Lab-grown chicken.
Yeah, this thing, it was getting its act together, and then that one storm came in from the backside and starting to hit it.
Kind of destructive.
Yeah, definitely destructive.
Too much mass.
Not enough mass on ours.
I meant too much mass on the back one, too.
Yeah.
Pretty crappy area of terrain right here, chat. We'll get another visual of this here soon. I got 5 miles till I'm in better terrain here.
While he's moving here, guys, let's take a look at the radar once again. Welcome, thank you for joining us here, guys. Just got off work here, so finally, I'm jumping in to the stream. Let me show you where Connor is at, guys. Connor Croft is here. He is in Iowa, just south of Des Moines here. He is moving north of Leon.
Right now, chat.
Hold on.
Straight east road here. Looks like it's almost moving straight right now, actually. Might have been okay for it. Yeah, this might have been okay for it because this one's so far behind it.
Yeah.
Still moving a little bit north, but I mean, look, dude. That thing is hauling
I think
north.
it might miss us. That's going to impact that.
I was about to say, this might save us.
It could save us. If it wipes out those cells down there and they can't continue to extreme northeast,
Yeah.
it'll be good there.
Definitely splitting cell chaos right now.
Oh, yeah.
Feels
Updraft chaos.
like a 2024 dry line. All right, guys, we'll keep an eye on that shot on the right-hand side of the screen. Wait.
There's...
We're gonna keep our eyes on that shot on the right-hand side of the screen here, guys. This is a severe thunderstorm warning storm. You can see, guys, the merger that this storm had. It's actually currently under. See how it was kind of isolated? It was starting to get going here near Tingley and Grand River, but look at this storm to the south that merges up with that storm. It actually hurts your chances for tornado development. Watch it right there. See how they're merging right there? That actually could create a bigger storm and give this storm a better chance to produce a tornado in the long term. Meanwhile, we gotta wait for this merger to complete. Today, guys, once again, like Connor was telling you, there's less wind shear today. So that means the storms generally, although we do have all these are supercells, they're all erupting along that dry line, the tornado chances are just a little bit lower today. But in an environment like this, with the amount of moisture you have, look at that cloud base. We could absolutely see a tornado today, a couple of tornadoes from basically Oklahoma City all the way up through into Iowa. So that's where you got your risk for tornadoes today. Also, even through Ohio and Pennsylvania, where we saw a tornado warning in northern Ohio earlier today. But here's Connor. He's centered here in Iowa, where a lot of the storm chasers are as well. We're gonna keep an eye on the rotation for this thing, but what a beautiful shot. I'm gonna go change shirts, take a quick shower, be right back. Let's go back to Connor.
Oh, wow. It's taking a hard right turn.
I know.
That thing's getting clean.
Yeah. Wow, not bad.
Are we on back view right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to rotate.
Yeah.
There's the chasers.
Here we go. We're at the interstate. Hey, this is Brad. Not too shabby.
I love
Not
these
too
low
shabby.
expectation days.
I don't know why we have speed limits like through all these towns are 25.
Looks visually worse, but at the same time, it looks radar-wise, let's get them out better.
Just happy it looks clean.
Yeah. Nice rising scud right there.
See a lot of rising scud on the backside of the updraft.
Hey Max, I got a pretty clear view of this wall cloud right here on this mountain air storm.
Cyan tint, that precip up there. Lots of rising motion.
Yeah.
For the update.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Definitely some slight rotation on that. We're sitting just out ahead of this.
Yeah, look at that motion.
Yeah, good turbulent motion right there. Actually, it's rotating pretty decent right there.
Yeah.
Not a lot of mass to it, but right here it's rotating relatively decent. It's broad, but it's definitely starting to rotate more.
How's it looking for everybody down south?
Got a broad area rotation on it.
It's not very.
Yeah, down. Yep.
Fancy.
We're seeing this broad area rotation.
Right.
It's
It looks good on radar.
great because of the sun and the hail.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
Look at that clear out.
Latest scan just came in, and it looks like it's.
It doesn't have doesn't have very long before it gets kind of interrupted by more mergers.
Better.
it's blinding back there. It's
I know.
Like filtering through on the backside.
Filtering through the hail.
Yeah.
That hook definitely is impressive on radar, though. But yeah, I'd say overall still just a little bit on the disorganized side of things.
You guys right behind me, Storm Runner?
Say what?
Trying to tell who that is right behind me.
Oh, no, nice.
Nice, that little attempt at an RFD cut coming around.
Yeah.
Got a weak attempt at an RFD cut coming in now.
You alright?
Our motion now says 30 on the track, 37 miles an hour.
It's starting to hit me right now.
What is? 10-200?
No, not 10-200,
Oh.
just the byproduct of it.
It's pretty much
Fermentation.
ingested that western cell is up to
Lovely.
47,000 feet now.
My ice melted at
Hopefully
all.
it slows down to like
yes, it
25.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
I'm a
been issued.
genius.
A pretty good road network east of Osceola to drop south rigs where you are.
Alright,
Not great.
let's get a little bit further in front of this. It's trying to spin right above us almost. That's just blinding up there.
It is so bright, clear.
That's a
RFD
nice
cut.
little mezzo right there.
I guarantee everybody's gonna crowd the awning.
Oh, definitely got a little bit of
Gotta punch through the hail
a
core to
little
get
bit
down
of
there.
broad
So.
rotation.
Yep. Little broad rotation up there.
Right now.
Nothing incredible, but
8.2 miles from my exit to Osceola. I'm coming in on northbound on 35.
Yeah, I am on the west side. I think I'm
well,
like 4
yeah,
miles outside of town
the wind chill's
right now.
not doing well in general.
No, it's not. Very broad, too broad for now.
Yeah. Such a bright. This back camera is going to be very washed out, chat. I apologize in advance.
Let's try it.
Trying almost on top of us there a little bit. No. We're close. It's good. It's just trying ever so slightly right behind us. Put it on 3 until we can get a better visual.
Definitely increasing on it right now.
Just go a couple miles east.
Like, I think it's going to give us a chance later, but right now it's pretty ragged. Looks almost out of the way.
Yeah, it's definitely still disorganized, but more motion above me now than I think there was before.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's almost on top of me now. I'm driving away from it, but there's definitely a little more concentrated area of rotation right there. Looks well. There you are, Jaden. In the middle, there was a weak RFD cut that came in, but yeah, if it can stay discrete for another hour, once we get towards 6, I think we'll have a chance. But there's a left split about 60 miles south of this one that is flying up towards this one. It is a beefer. It is giant. I think it'll just ingest these probably.
Yeah. I hope it slows it down. Got some.
We're gonna have to worry about left splits from this one now.
Yeah.
It's crazy how many storms initiated here.
Went from nothing to something. Ooh, CG.
Gotta hope it turns right enough to go east and avoid these ones in the south, but just gotta wait an hour for that low-level shear to ramp up.
You know, already going as well as it is, it gives me good vibes for it in about an hour. As long as we don't have destructive mergers.
Want to see the current proximity sounding?
Yes. Wow, incredible. I mean, I'm just happy we have the supercell to track. This is
I mean, it looks great right now.
I'm getting gas in Osceola, Brandon.
There's a Casey's right at the exit. I'm coming into town now. Exit 3333. I don't know if you're getting off earlier than that though, because I'm on south and west.
Trying to get me off on 34, but if there's a Casey's, I'll do 33, because I gotta drop Steven's truck off and he's gonna hop back in.
There's a Casey's over here. There's also a Walmart parking lot over here too, if you want to do that.
Now
It's
that
on the other side of the
looks a
interstate.
lot more showy.
Right next to where you guys are at the on-ramp, where it's gonna take you to.
Now.
Hey, look at that.
Hey!
We are in it.
Would have been a little bit more warranted, maybe 15 or 20 minutes ago.
The velocity does look a lot better.
Velocity's looking a lot better. Visually, it looks like a shelf cloud. But hey, let's get it, boys.
It's got to do what it's got to do.
Velocity says.
We're looking at it. It's
Is it a pole back there?
where?
Oh yeah, it could be. I think it's left a little
I think
bit.
it's back there.
I mean, that's
in the-
where.
The shelf.
In the
Yeah.
It's
rain.
kind of hard to see it. Yeah,
That is where it is. I don't think it's
That is disgusting.
not occluded per se.
It must be
Maybe
wrapping up in
process.
around there.
Yeah.
I guess that would make sense.
I want to change the.
I got, yeah. Let's see if we can angle for it.
All right, left side of that.
Looks
that
like
mass is what we're
the
looking at,
mezzo.
Chad.
I don't know if that
Ish,
really is.
kind of.
I don't even think that's anything. Maybe it was something.
At the very least, this is where the RFD cut's coming through.
Yeah. Okay. There's descending motion right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, I think the actual area of interest, there's a little descending motion. It's slightly behind the shelf cloud, almost a little bit in the rain.
That's fine, mate. Especially
We got real windy here.
where that complet is on velocity.
Yeah, it's definitely back there a little bit. Doesn't look imminent or anything.
Contrast from our sun angle
It's
is
just
not
so
doing us any
bad.
favors.
So bad, such bad
It's got a
contrast.
pretty decent RFD surge right now.
Yeah, RFD is cooking where I am. Just the contrast with the sun is brutal.
That's horrible.
There's a scud rising back in there too.
I'm gonna blast east out of Osceola here and go south in Woodburn.
Promise we go north. Oh gosh.
Oh, brother.
Some rising scud back there too. That's definitely it.
Yeah, the RFD pushed
push right now. It's fairly up.
Yep, it's just curling right back up in there. That's kind of crazy. Doesn't look organized, really. It's definitely the meso, though.
That's speeding up.
What is?
Just the motion.
The shelf or the?
Right above us right here.
Oh. Yeah. Curly cues. I want to stop and watch it. We don't have much time. There's a little bowl right there, actually. Right there, in the rain, straight to our north. Literally right beneath the RV cut. Just a giant bowl.
Only view I got is on the cameras on the screen up there.
Yeah. It's back. It just actually fell apart. Of course.
Hey Riggs, how's that road out of Woodburn? Did you take that one by chance?
We have some time for it to just do its thing before anything impacts. It probably gets solid like 30, 45 minutes.
It's not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks dumb.
It does. It's starting to get that like seahorse dog leg look. Oh, they're moving that entire house.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Having this outflow's flying. Trying to get a little ahead, but it's gonna need to form a whole new meso.
Mm-hmm.
That one back there, you can still see it. This thing's gonna need to form a whole new meso. The old one is occluding and the base is getting higher on it.
Now here's where we need our nudger from the backside.
Right.
Get us some RFD.
About to get some stuff. Some slight showers
It
in
has
the back
enough
of it.
time. I think this thing will eventually do it. It's just that it's got a shelf life with those cells in south.
Right, I'm looking at radar and nothing is an immediate threat to it. So I really think if by some miracle it can get to Ottumwa and is still, you know, at least semi-discreet, I think we'd be in business. Got a whole new area rotating scud behind us.
I have a feeling that once this nudger to the south impacts it in the upper levels, because you want to look at the upper levels
Yeah.
of nudgers before you look at, you know, tilt one.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might have a chance for like a favorable RFD cut.
These are equally as beefy. Hopefully they merge and just shoot right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep on getting out ahead of it just because this road is nice and there's no real reason to stop. Yeah, once I get a decent amount ahead of it, I'll stop again and look at it. We're starting to get a visual on the back camera now as well, chat.
Yeah, and our bound into the north is not going to affect it whatsoever.
Is that stalled yet?
I mean, it's slowed down a little bit. It hasn't stalled, but it's not. I'd like to see this storm start growing in the forward flank rather than being so compact.
Definitely getting a good shape to it again. It looks like it's trying to remain forward distributed.
to get a view of the back cam here, guys. It just looks like a big shelf right now. That's why I'm going to keep on going.
Sounds like you better get over there with it.
This is a beautiful patch of terrain. It would have been a perfect time for it to do it.
Yeah, nothing around here.
Yeah, it looks seahorsey.
Yeah. We need that nudge here.
Yeah. This thing looks very seahorsey right now.
Looking at now the two updrafts are trying to form into one. It looks like a dominant updraft is trying to take over. Actually, right over top of it. So,
Definitely going to get some little nudgers coming up from the south, but this cell is far enough out ahead of these to where it might really be in a position to stay discreet for longer. Up and turn around and look at it.
Man, terrain got nice.
I know.
it's the warning,
Beautiful
so it's
right
moving
here.
east at 45. I don't know if that's true, but it's moving pretty quick.
Yeah, it's definitely not moving slow.
Yeah, but they'll have a heck of a time getting back in front of it. You know, at least it does look like it's moving mostly eastward. If it could move right on north and east, that'd be great. Not my case. Same. I let it line up with 34. Let's get east here on
Gotta get to
Osceola.
Derby. Gotta get to Derby. Stay out ahead of it. It's moving. It's moving.
Yeah, when I started dropping south from that D20, I'm like, I should go to 34, but I kept going.
Needs to slow down again. It's gonna be hard to keep up with it. Thankfully, I think we're ahead of most people.
Hey, Jordan.
Yep, this is the big shelf right now.
Starting to get a little just be starting to move forward on it now, but it's still a ways out. Yeah, I'm gonna cut east out of.
Guys are just joining us. Welcome in, guys. The tornado warning supercell heading towards Derby, Iowa.
Yeah, 50, so we're not good.
It's trying to
That's how
curl
you got
right
your
there.
Yeah.
That is such a small little area.
Afternoon, Scott. What's up?
Look at it. Look at it come around right there.
What's going on? Good to see everybody out here on the same storm.
You can do it. That'd be nice. Produce a beautiful little LP tornado right there.
Little elephant trunk.
That's our chat. Connor right now is on the only tornado warning in the entire country right now. Tornado Daddy is dialed in, and so are you, chat. Right now, I want you to do chat check-in. Tell me where you're checking in from. One word right now. This tornado warning is headed due east, guys. We all know when storms take an eastward turn, when they turn right, that is bad news. That storm merger that I showed you about 15, 20 minutes ago has completed, and it is now moving right towards Chariton. And this is all in Iowa, guys, headed right towards eventually Albia in Iowa. Once again, let me take a look at the rotation. Hold on.
To my west, very small mezzo, but a visible RFD cut.
Yeah, we're gonna, I think, hold for a second, Lucas, follow it down, and then go up to Williamson or down to Millerton if we need to.
On a road point 2 to go that way.
He was just talking about that mesocyclone. So we're watching that little nub right above Connor, right above on the right-hand side of the screen here to potentially see if this is going to drop anything. Looks like we got people tuning in from all across the world. Thank you for joining us here on this stream. And if it's your first time, smash that like button and smash that subscribe button. I want to hear from you in the chat. The chase is on for these storms. This is the only tornado warning in the entire country once again. And you'll notice there's that rotation right there. The red wind going away from the radar, so the wind going this way. Green is red going towards the radar, so this way. Where they meet, you got air rotating around in a circle. So we got rotation there with that particular storm. That's why they prompted that tornado warning. But clearly, it's not on the ground, thankfully, just yet. But once again, this is a dangerous situation here in Iowa. We've got storms erupting all the way down to Oklahoma City. Let's go back to Connor.
Why are we constantly breaking?
She's starting to spin again a little bit there.
Yep, got a little spin. Right behind us, Chad, on the top middle of the camera.
Just a little? Just a little. Just a little. A little. Just a baby.
Big. Must have a. Oh, well, no, he's from Texas. I don't know where he's going, though.
Oh, he's going home.
The Texas license plate?
Must be visiting. In-laws are visiting.
Spinning a little bit right there. Dang, we're on a freaking on a B road.
Some craters over here.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not going any faster than it, that's for sure. Look at that little area of tighter rotation right there. Look at that little thing go. Spin, little storm, spin.
Do something.
Spin.
I was concerned that it's not matching up with that. 'Cause there's your RFD cut.
It's definitely pretty far south. That's a little curly Q right there. Keep an eye on that. Make sure that doesn't drop a little noodle. We're not expecting it.
Illinois getting in on the action.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't say that. Yeah, see, here's the RFD cut. Here's the secondary little thingamabob there. Definitely not matched.
It's a visually expansive RFD cut. It's angled towards south.
Well, we're on the only tornado warning, so
Yeah.
that's a win in of itself. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Larry. Behind us there, chat. Now we're moving at a respectable clip, even though I can't see. Dusty Iowa roads could have benefited from a little bit of rain, just like drizzle. But the rest of the road is completely dry.
Yeah.
pig farm.
It probably smells rancid.
Oh yeah, dude.
This storm's major problem is it's just pulling in almost no inflow now.
Yeah, that was one of the problems. Like initially, too, I noticed it was just really weak surface winds.
There's no motion in these trees.
I'm gonna look and see what my 0.3 kilometer shear is here. 0 to 1 in my SRH, but I would assume it's still fairly weak.
Assuming this thing does hit the accelerator, because it looks like it's flying now.
Yeah, I'm going about 60 down this gravel road, and I'm not getting any further ahead of it, really. Not by much anyway. So it put on the gas pedal, and it put on the gas pedal because it is pulling in no inflow. I'm about, I don't know, maybe 3 miles out ahead of where the wall shelf cloud thingamabob is, and the trees are almost completely dead still. Like, the dust that's being kicked up by the cars is blowing off the road at like 5 miles an hour.
Dude, it's like outrunning me and I'm going like 75.
I'm definitely glad that I'm ahead of most of the chasers, because I know Storm Runner's like 2 cars in front of me, but outside of that, there's barely anybody on this road. There's a line of about 5 or 6 chasers, but all of us are cruising, so it's not an issue.
I mean, you're kind of at the back end of the train here. I think the only thing I have going for me is I'm north on the 34.
Gotta watch this one.
Interesting.
But this just blew up ahead of it. Like, how is stuff still initiated?
No idea.
Like, how are we still getting new storms? Like, relax. Please, just whatever. It's probably because we have freaking 80 knots of shear coming in here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, just looking at the 0 to 3 in our SRH, we had about 100 to 150 effective SRH, and long term, your bigger numbers don't make it up here at all.
Yeah, based on the RAP the RAP said all day that the shear is not going to increase. The HRRR has the low-level jet increase by about 100 SRH around 6 o'clock. We'll see which one's right. Yesterday the RAP was certainly right, so I wouldn't be shocked if this low-level jet increase modeled by the HRRR is just fantasy.
Yeah, it's been wrong on that many times this year so far. I think the storm is just missing that Japanese wave. Oh,
This is done.
What did I tell you this morning?
Not optimal.
I don't know. However, down there by Trenton, Missouri.
Yep. I'm just gonna keep blasting east. That's all you can do here.
Burning south on 65 now.
Keep going just straight east. Don't really go
Punching the hill core from the back end.
going up into Derby, but yeah, we can get to this highway right here, and if it looks like somebody's we can go down to Corden.
Maybe P's the dimes. I'm just on the other side of it.
Spassy Field Time donated $20. Get a coffee with cream and sugar.
Thank you for the super chat, coffee, cream, and sugar. Thank you very much.
I'm blasting south out of Lucas to try and get ahead of it. To whatever that road is that curves out of Derby, and it's kind of windy.
By the way, Freddie, that hurricane over there is a Sinlaku. S-I-N. Is that a hurricane or typhoon? Typhoon.
Yeah, this thing just lost its entire look on velocity. I don't know if it's getting choked. There's a very good chance because our winds are somewhat out of the southwest that it's just getting choked off by rain, cool air from these cells to the south. This one might have a chance.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We're gonna have to just keep flying east if we want to get a.
Yeah.
Got no inflow on it whatsoever right now.
No.
Still right behind us there, chat.
We are considering.
Oh my gosh, why is this?
Storm in the GPS.
Jeez, man, these B roads
I'm out of here, I
are just
think.
killer. These damn B roads, man. Every time you think you're going the right way, it's like boom, hello, B road.
Yeah, I'm looking at south on 65 right now, trying to at least get to H50, but I'm not sure how I'm doing right now. I'm not going to be able to get there before the hook, I know that much.
Yeah, this whole shelf cloud over here, Chad, is still broadly rotating. It's favored in an unfavorable manner to wrap up. Is its problem at the moment.
Holy freaking wind on the leading edge of this thing.
We're to stay out ahead of this while also keeping our options open down to the south. Cells down south look very intriguing. Again, thank you Spacefield for the super chat. Thank you again. On the other side of your car.
What are you doing?
Move to the other side!
I think he heard you.
Good. Oh, look, they're moving. Maybe they did hear me.
Pretty sure. A lot of rising scud into this now. I am underneath it.
Just spinning up there a little bit. Slight rising motion. Splitting, that's why.
Yep.
Said I need to split really quickly here. That's where something new's trying to go right there. You can see the nice more circular look to it right there. It's pretty cool. It's like a new little area trying to get going on the north end of this. Just broad rotation with some slight rising scud. I do like that how discreet all these still are. That's the most important thing, is getting something discreet.
It's got some good inflow into the base right now.
Yeah, very, very weak rotation on that northern fringe. It's definitely getting a little inflow again.
Yeah, I'm sitting right underneath it. I just see streamer bands coming into it hardcore right now.
Where?
Dead ahead now, like maybe a little bit more clock.
About 7 miles out of Charenton or Sheridan or whatever you want to call it.
Is it ahead of that wall cloud
They're not
thingy?
very far in front of me.
Got a line of traffic that's like
Trying to see what you're talking about. I have no idea. Dude, I mean, I'm hauling and it's still catching me. Jeez, this thing is rocketing. This thing is flying, man. I'm going 70 and I'm just hanging with it. What happens when you just have a straight... Your photograph is dead straight, the exact same storm motion.
Get out of it, Corey, if you want to, but I feel like this is about to hit its last round.
Sorry, Chad, I'm not able to really read chat today. I'm just kind of driving here. I didn't go live early like usual. We need a little bit of a break, but we'll be back on Friday. We'll be live nice and early again. There's some nice inflow streamers out ahead of us in the mid-levels right there. See if long term it can get going. Severe boxed it. This might beef it up again. Once this left split is done, should be nothing here. It should get clean. Clean and have due southerlies. We have a perfect road to follow it all the way to Ottumwa, just to our north, the highway. Still tornado warned. We're finally gaining a little bit of ground on it. I'll stop somewhere up here. The road network is pretty nice and it's going due east, so I'm not as concerned about losing it at the moment. This guy's just parked in the middle of the road. Is that a cop? Okay.
2 cops, yeah.
Guess I won't yell at him.
It's really not legal to just, park half your car in the middle of the lane.
Not legal in the slightest, but what do I know?
Obstruction of traffic, I believe? No emergency lights on?
Something. Dang it, there's a creek in front of me. I'm gonna go all the way up. I'm gonna have to go to Sheraton and take that highway towards Russell. So it's a good thing we got some distance. I mean, it's getting that kind of big base look again to it.
A little bit interesting on the north side.
Yeah. It's getting that big circular base, the shelf cloud behind it's peeling off a little bit, so probably a good sign.
All right, guys, let's get another check on the radar here. So here's the latest image that we got here, and the big news is, guys, still the only tornado in the entire U.S. is the storm that Connor is on. Tornado Daddy is dialed in and so are we here. Let's take a look at the velocity. Let's see if there's anything more on this. Yeah, guys, there still is some rotation. Absolutely, there still is some rotation right in there. It needs to tighten up if there's going to be a tornado that's going to drop from this, but it is rotating, and we do still have that tornado warning in effect. They also have extended this severe thunderstorm warning well out in front of this storm. So this storm is a quarter-size hail. The hail is actually very small with this thing. Don't have very big hail at all. Not like the hail we saw yesterday, but it's still trying to rotate. It's going to be interesting to see what this southern storm does right to the south of it. Could give it a little bit of a nudge, maybe help it wrap around a little bit. Look at all the chasers on this too. Oh, mama.
Yeah, definitely some messy rides.
Beautiful storm. Thanks for joining us on this chase.
Trying to beat
Back
it
to Connor.
close to Clarendon.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go north on 14 once I hit it. I don't think. Oh, that was a good CG.
My family just sent me a picture of a bowl of fried rice that my brother
I don't think
made.
it's anywhere close to it.
Hey,
my God.
So I, think
I want that to be
just get out
teleported right
ahead
here.
of it.
Yeah, I bet.
You can smell it.
They just dropped the tornado warning.
It's not fried rice. I'm joking. You can have it.
There's a little nub-looking thingy that just popped up on that last scan.
Yeah, that makes crazy here.
See, what I'm hoping is it just like adjusts this stuff or something, and I think our chance of a discrete
Broad rotation, attempt another RFD cut right there.
Remain semi-discreet. Look at the radar. The stuff by Derby is slamming into the back of it.
Oh, you're
Just
kidding
trying to
me.
help push that RSD around.
Oh, you're kidding me.
What?
We're getting that little bit of a hook.
Where's that at?
Northern Illinois.
Why is it moving due northward? Why is there a tornado warning?
It's, got to update the radar.
I mean, with the way that box is oriented,
Not much.
maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not really concerned.
On it right now, in the middle.
Yeah, I'm not really overly concerned.
Why did they?
Why they tornado warn that? It's moving north. It's predicting as 0
The
SRH.
lowering to my north is actually starting to look really interesting. I am running on H50 south of 35 or whatever this is. It looks like it might be trying to form a somewhat of a blow cloud. Nice aqua blue in it.
Yeah, I have a visual on that area right now. About to hop on the highway just south of Cheriton. It's about that area is about a mile to my west, and there is a pretty, honestly, decent rotation on that area right now. A little bit of a clear slot trying to come around up top too.
Yeah, guys, I was about to say, it's not imminent, but there is very clear rotation right now in the center of that.
Clear area rotation behind us, chat. Get out of town here. Just get
I'm just
good
stuck on
terrain.
Hondo right now.
Oh. Owen's on it.
Yep, there's your rotation, guys, right in there. Once again, if you're just joining us here, the tornado warning has been dropped for this storm. That does not mean this storm is done by any means. If you take a look at the reflectivity here and how this radar image is looking, see this little bit of a nub, a little bit of a notch right here, guys. We all know on this channel, notches make, what do they make, chat? Notches make NATOs. And so we've got some warm inflow working its way into the storm that could potentially create another tornado or try to create another bit of rotation right in there. Hold on. Connor's talking.
Air clustering right now. That hook just went away. So we'll have to, I'm sure it'll take a little bit more time. Jaden, this road you're about to pass on your left, let me know if it's gravel or not.
That's right, chat. Notches make NATOs or nachos, whichever one you would prefer. But there is that little nub, and you can see it's a little bit ragged here. So we need this to be a little bit more pronounced to get a tornado. But once this storm completes the merger with this southern storm, it actually could be even larger, and it could be a massive supercell. And at that point, it likely will try to do it again. But that tornado warning further to the north, I just wanted to quickly show you this real quick because we do have a camera there. The only tornado warning in the entire United States right now is in Illinois, and it's just to the west of Rochelle near Oregon. Now, I do have a camera right there Let me put this just full screen for just a second so you can see. This camera is looking due west, right at this tornado-warned storm. You can see the base there. I'm not seeing any sort of tornado action on this particular storm just yet, so I think I might agree with Connor right now. I don't think there's anything quite on the ground, but if you're in Rochelle or just to the west of Rochelle in Illinois, take this warning seriously, because we got a storm rolling through that could try to produce a tornado. Meanwhile, we're here in Iowa on this severe thunderstorm warned storm. What a cloud base we got with this storm. Off to the right, got some rain starting to fall behind us. Those two storms are merging. You can see that rain shaft coming down. That's those two storms starting to merge together here. And once they merge, we'll get more rain, bigger storm, more hail,
weird,
and potentially a new rotation. Back to Connor.
Not sure if it's good or bad yet. Probably not good.
Shear will increase some a little bit, though. Gradually increasing over
Dude, why is that there? That makes no sense. Especially the motion, bro. What even is that?
I'm gonna just hit 34 and go east once I hit it here.
That's
I'm playing that one.
It's like withering too.
Two cars up front of me, just yeah, that was an aggravating drive with this highway. Yeah. At least this merger's happening.
Go on split screen here for a second because we are looking directly west at another tornado warned storm. This is where a tornado would be. If there would be something, it'd be on the back side of this storm, right where we're looking at the top of the camera. I'm not seeing anything on the ground, but still, at every tornado warning, you need to take this seriously. Oh, mama, it's loading here. Please load. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Loading. Back to Connor.
Yeah, I just busted through the port flank, and I'm able to see the base now. It's over by Linesville. It's still on the Missouri-Iowa border, but it looks nice. Got a big, healthy base on it.
This is almost stagnant now.
Nice.
Just for anybody who's thinking about dropping south,
Not sure where our area rotation went.
I don't think it's there anymore.
No.
It's just a big outflow.
That is very outflowy now.
Big time outflow. It's like zero inflow.
If it starts looking good, I'll alert you guys. I'll shut up otherwise, so you guys can keep doing what you're doing.
This one looks almost entirely outflow dominant now.
This looks like a big old shelf cloud. Warned for 2 inches now.
I guess Brady's covering that little Rochelle tornado warning right now.
Yeah.
But he pronounced Rochelle wrong.
How do you pronounce
How do you pronounce
Rochelle wrong?
wrong, Brady? Come on.
How do you pronounce Rochelle wrong?
Brady, just think. Come on.
Like,
one of the most infamous Illinois tornadoes in history.
Guys, I don't understand. I said Rochelle. How is that wrong? Someone help me out here. How is that wrong? Is that Looks Maxing Brandon that's talking that too? Looks Maxing Brandon, pipe down. Chappie's right. It's the Ohio accent. Us Ohioans have a very thick accent that causes us to mispronounce town names left and right. I am so sorry if that's your town. That's just I can't do it.
Yep, this one just looks like a big lobby shell.
Apparently he said Rochelle.
Rochelle.
Rochelle. Where's the A in Rochelle?
Literally one of the most infamous tornadoes of all time. Just keep on staying out ahead of this and keeping our options open to the south, chat.
Yeah, I'm getting these sporadic ones are getting pretty big.
This guy has audio just pulled out in front of me. He's not having a good time.
Stop it right here for a second and pull out the cord.
We got this storm near Sheridan. We got another storm down by Clio. Looks like it's dying. The next good-looking storm is all the way down in central Missouri, heading towards Brookfield.
Think we can make it to Rochelle?
No, we cannot make it. We cannot make it to Rochelle.
Rochelle.
I just want to put it back here. They are actively turning this camera. You can see that little nub on that storm. They're looking for the tornado here in Rochelle, Illinois. Once again, if you're just joining us here, we are tracking multiple storm
evolves any differently. You guys gotta keep an eye on those features.
Look at that little thing developing back at Leroy Weldon. Little bean. Yeah,
Why? Why the heck would that develop there?
Is that interesting at all?
it does actually.
It's literally behind all these.
Yeah, but think of the inflow vector, influence there. There's southwesterly. And I mean, you've got
Correct. I think they're due westerly back here almost.
I don't think they're quite due westerly yet. Let's see. No, they're still southwesterly. They're a little bit cooler though, obviously. But it was sunny back there. So it's got untapped inflow back there. Something like beaming in.
It's moving north right now. See if it moves more easterly. You go for that one, your chase is done.
Pretty much. Look pretty though. Towards sunset. Maybe we can take a look at it. Do some time lapsing. I like it. Some photographing. I don't mind the look right now with this one. So I was starting to attempt to put inflow towards Cheriton, south of it.
Right. Good,
You
good.
can recover a little bit.
What?
Are you in front of me by chance?
I don't know. I'm on whatever highway this is, out of Cheriton, almost like Russell.
He's on 34. Then Gary and Ben are right behind him. Then it's you and Jaden. And then Corey. Then Freddie, and I'm at the tail. I had a toy wrap in front of me, and I wasn't sure if it was Connor.
Look at that behind us.
That's William.
My location should be fixed. That is now, and so's Corey's. I love how I ended up the tail end of the line. Can't tell. I'll look. Yeah, never mind. So it does look like a velocity, a little new area of convergence there just south of town. I got a good look at it. It's just good. Yeah, definitely looks. Oh yeah, that rotation just got a lot tighter on the latest scan.
Maybe I don't have the latest scan. It's fairly possible. What are you doing?
First time driving.
It's his first time on Earth. He's looking at the hay bales. What are those? Dude, figure it out.
It's your first day using your brain.
Okay.
What is the neatest
With
looking
us.
storm right now west of all of
Like,
this?
I want
Behind it.
a signal or something. I
Yeah.
don't know what's happening here.
That's kind of what they're there for, is to let you know. Maybe she was letting us pass.
She might have been, but I still would have liked to know if she was turning or letting us
ominous
pass.
earlier, but that lower
Thank you for
base is
letting us
that
pass.
good.
Thank you
which
very
is
much if you're
expected
watching.
back here behind everything, but I can't believe it looked good even for a moment.
Oh,
We got
this
strong
scan-
inflow.
This scan does look better back there a little bit.
We do. I'm just
This van is
just east of you. The tall, even the
Swerving
tall
all over the
grass
place.
is just completely
What
calm.
are you doing, man? Come on.
I'm just saying, from visually looking at this thing, it's got a feeder band just ripping into the updraft base.
Velocity on the south side of the storm is definitely starting to pick up now that that merger's complete.
It's definitely looking better.
Now it's just got 2 more dying storms moving north to ingest, and then it might be done for a little bit.
You're like activating NOAA weather radio mode right now.
We're listening to NOAA Weather Radio.
Big area on the north side of the storm of rising scud now.
Indubitably. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's dramatic. I mean, I could maybe see that produce a little rain wrapped tornado.
Getting out ahead of this thing between
Yeah, look at that.
Russell and Melrose and actually have a little bit of southeasterly surface winds into it.
Especially relative to the things we're looking at back here.
It's not really,
Fortunately, we got another
No
storm
route
that's gonna
Not
crash
really.
into it too.
no route any way that where I could stay with it.
Right.
Up to the north is a random, whatever that is, jungle forest.
National forest.
Freaking national forest, so I'll just keep getting ahead of it, I guess. Then we got that stupid Atumwa River to deal with. It's looking a little bit better, chat. Meh.
Yep. Your best bet for something cool to look at eventually is going to be that backside storm because it's dying.
Yeah. A lot of these are dying. We'll see if something evolves from this cluster that's favorable eventually.
Yeah, that's that north thing.
Did you get the new update?
This,
I think it's more outflow than anything. I don't know. If it's
right? I mean, I'm looking at this. It's like,
Yeah.
They're just blowing out like crazy.
I'm gonna get ahead of it another like 20 minutes into good terrain, and then we'll sit and watch it come towards us. I'm gonna get a little further out ahead of it here. It's definitely all going and wrapping into that north side though.
Yeah.
If something is gonna happen, it's gonna be way up there.
Oh my god, that got me off guard.
We kind of separated some that stuff to the south.
This thing looks mean. I mean, it doesn't look tornadic, but it definitely looks mean.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit more of a wall cloud maybe on the far north side of this, but it's moving into really that little area of bad terrain to the north. We can't really stay with it, so I'm just gonna get all the way out ahead of it north of Albia into good terrain and wait for it.
And the base is way too elongated right now. It's still mostly outflow dominant.
Bob just trying to race out ahead of it as well. It looks beautiful out ahead of it though.
Probably got some good ice chunks in there.
Yeah, I try and intercept the hail, but I think that'd be the end of my, borderline the end of my chase potentially if I get too far in there, since this thing is flying. Jacob WX.
Hail was mostly small, but like right before I got out, it started to get charged.
Yes,
Yes, he is.
Great pictures.
He's a goat.
Everywhere too. He's very dedicated. Love his stuff.
He's a goat.
It's like there ain't a tornado that.
I know. He's got a sniff. Sniffs for him. Oh, there's that fly from there.
You guys are just joining us. We're just getting out ahead of the storm right here.
Got him.
She's getting closer to its home,
We'll have a great vantage point up here. Getting better. Slowly getting better getting a better shape to it too right there. Long term, I don't hate it.
Like some shear right about now.
Yeah, some shear right about now would be huge, especially since this is dying behind it.
Yeah.
This might be an okay position.
You know, if it can either ingest these storms to the south or something of that sort, I think this thing might actually have a chance. Like, I thought this was about to turn into a QLCS mess, and if anything, it's more turning into an HP supercell.
Yeah, I think we're going to give it until
He does.
maybe a little east of Albia, and then if it's not doing anything by then, I think we're going to just call it, go to Kansas City.
It's got the Brady sticker on it.
We need the Storm Fat 5 made into stickers.
Dude, we do. Storm Fat 5 or Storm Rat 5 made in stickers.
I think Storm Fat 5 is just one of those.
I would like for Storm Cat 5 to stop calling me Hooks, Max, and Brand.
And for Zero to come out.
I'm starting to feel bad for Brand.
Don't be so spicy in Iowa again early.
Just call me Emok.
Emok.
Yeah, Corey.
Codename Emok.
Codename Emok.
And for that very reason, to have both targets in place, so we can let tomorrow kind of play out too, as far as models go, and then make a decision to go back north or get back down to the southern plains. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I got a lot of cleaning to do in here tomorrow.
Same. I gotta fix my antenna, I gotta fix one of my mounts, yeah.
Oh man, I was just clear as everybody in there. There's the conga.
Is there a conga back there?
Moved 90% of the conga for everybody.
Connor, you would have to ask that question.
I don't know, man. On a day like today, you wouldn't think there's a big conga. I mean, let's be real here.
Connor, you're saying this to the senior that had a mile-line-long line of traffic on a 5% day in March in Illinois.
Thank you, SR Mom.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, usually this kind of sad you wouldn't have it, but I just think everybody was already up here in this, so that's why everyone's out. If this was like a standalone day, you wouldn't see this kind of traffic.
Give me my blower back.
You want me to do what?
Give me my blower back, buddy.
We gotta start hyping up Friday how it looks so crappy.
Relax.
I'm gonna start hyping up tomorrow in Ohio.
Bye, Jacob.
Bye, Jacob.
Make a billet. Excellent chaser, Mr. Jacob
Traps.
Millet.
Well, we'll let Connor lead into that one. I'm sure he's got a lot to say. He just like Connor says something, and then take it personally.
Sorry, I had my radio low. I just heard Connor will have something to say about this. What are we discussing?
We said all we gotta do is start talking crap about the setup on Friday, and both Ben and I said just let you do. We'll let you handle it.
Yeah, I'd say it's 50-50 right now between complete top and maybe a dry line supercell in Oklahoma that could go nuts, and maybe some prefrontal convection in Iowa or in East Iowa that could go nuts. I don't hate it.
Midwest one for the win.
But definitely is borderline day 3 enhanced or day 4 enhanced material or whatever it is.
Hate it. I think it's awful. It's just horrible.
4.4 miles will go north into the path.
Yeah, it's like the complete opposite of super outbreak. It's like super outbreak of crap. It's a terrible setup. I might just go chase snow in Denver.
That was a little too optimistic for my liking, Connor. I'm going to need you to run down just a little bit. I'm going to go 30, 70.
Yeah, we might go chase snow too.
Plaster it everywhere. Put it on
I mean, there was a 70-car pileup in Colorado during that last one, so might not be a bad idea.
Hold up, how much snow are we talking?
45 inches of snow for Denver last night.
Is there ever a situation
How many inches?
45.
Why is it an option?
I have no idea. It'd be so
Wait, they're
crazy.
forecasting 45 inches of snow for Denver?
45 centimeters.
Oh, okay.
And there's a nice little tornado super southeast of Kansas City. So I figured, out of the whole line from the Red River up to here, one of the cells would try.
Let's see, does anyone know 45 centimeters to
if there was
inches,
gonna
chat,
be
right
45
now?
inches in Denver, I would start heading there right now.
45 inches, 45 centimeters to inches, chat. Go right now. First one, tell us, gets a prize.
45 inches for Denver, I'd already be halfway there. If you're trying to snowboard from broken background,
We did not pack for that. We did not
I
pack
hate
for
how
it.
well
We don't need to pack for it.
You're gonna walk around in shorts. You're gonna walk around in
Yeah.
shorts and a t-shirt.
We don't even need to get out of the car.
45 inches of snow on the
I will
ground.
say, this cell that we're on right now, the
Dang.
mid-level structure's
Yeah,
definitely gotten a lot
Dang.
better
Look at
with
that.
very surging terrain.
South KC.
150 miles south.
Yeah. 3 hours south.
Just turn on the teleporter.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could go there right now.
Jordan, are y'all peeling off and heading back to Kansas City?
I don't mind this.
Take them
No,
back
it's
to
got
the car
an interest
in
about
Osceola, and then
Definitely getting some inflow.
I really want to go back to OKC, but I don't know
You
what
can
I
see
do.
us trying to clear it right here.
Just trying.
That might be
So
something
if you end up in
interesting.
Kansas City, hit me up. We're for sure going to
We're about to go north and get in a position to see that, so.
Go back to OKC, it might make my chances better for being okay pulling the trigger to go to Vegas on Sunday, but I'm not sure.
I think that's exactly what's happening, actually.
Oh, I'm gonna make it down one way or another.
Side.
We're going to Vegas?
Yeah.
All right, Brent, who won the prize?
Oh, actually, I need you to send me the flight info because I canceled the wrong flight this morning.
All right, Mrs. Croft. I need to say it out of
What
respect.
flight did you
Croft, who won the
cancel?
prize?
Is it one of those video conventions or something out there that they always have?
It's just NAB, and I accidentally canceled my flight from OKC, so I just forgot which flight number it was. 4917 to Phoenix, 2242 to Las Vegas. You right? All right, wait, sorry. Say that flight number one more time, and I'll get it. You're good. Yeah, Sunday, April 19th, and it is flight 4917 to Phoenix, and then flight 2242 to Las Vegas. I don't know if you needed that one, but I just wanted to let you know.
It's like the size of the Hy-Vee gas station we were at.
Might be smaller.
And to answer everybody's question that's just dying with anticipation, yes, I will be hitting the casino.
Which one?
I mean, what dates do we book it? The 19th through what? I don't even remember. We booked it the 19th to the 22nd. Casinos speaking my language.
The whole crew is fed up.
Please. Can you say that flight number one more time? Are you being sarcastic or are you being serious? I was actually being serious.
No, you weren't.
767 to Phoenix and 6767 to Vegas.
It's actually 4:20:69 to Vegas.
Just say 6-7.
Passengers, we are. It is 6:01 p.m. and we are on a flight. From Phoenix to Las Vegas. We have a short hour.
What are you rambling about?
Flight. Sit back and enjoy the flight. Enjoy the ride.
1 out of 10.
Vector.
That was pretty bad. You should stick to being HC.
I was about to say, your movie Despicable Me was your best work.
Are you kidding me?
Yes. It's sticking.
I have a. Never mind.
Buddy's acting has gone downhill after Vector.
Alright, you know what?
I've had enough.
You just wait, buddy. You just wait.
Squid launcher.
Here it's like, you guys are gonna rue the day. There's got a black RAV4. It looks like it has the hat strapped out.
Simon and Justin, they were the ones that were kind of keeping the whole line chill. Everybody was clogged up behind them, but I mean, they were doing 60, so.
Yeah, probably not too much of a sense of urgency. I'm well out ahead of it now. I'm all the way in Derby, or not Derby, whatever town this is. I'm going northward now.
I can tell. This is a nice downtown.
Yeah, I'm coming into that Albion, and I think I might go up to Eddyville.
I mean, the one we have gets us in at about like 3-ish something, right? I just want to make sure.
Hang on.
The Casey's to town ratio out here is
Yeah,
2
it
to
gets
1.
us in at 3:01 p.m. and then departs Oklahoma City at 12:13 p.m.
Cool.
Bring Casey's International.
Spread the joy of Casey's.
You just spread Casey everywhere.
Spread Casey everywhere. And it's pizza.
Keep an eye out on the driver's side, ladies and gentlemen. So once we get out of this little patch of trees, we should have a
I feel a
visual.
lot better about this. It was clear off to the east of this, not crappy looking.
Is somebody throwing up in the background of that?
I think this one's pretty much chalked. I hate to say it,
I
but
don't know. I like it better now.
I'm feeling like it's gonna be an early night, boys.
Am I crazy for liking it more
No,
now?
I like it much better now.
Yeah.
I mean, it was looking like a big blob of crap, but now it's got some structure to it. You can
Right.
tell that it's trying to do something. So,
I don't hate it. Plus, I mean, worst case, I'll get in position for these. I don't care.
right.
We got nowhere to be tomorrow. I'll chase until my heart can't chase anymore.
Chase until your other ACL tears.
Yeah.
Are you going?
Chase all the way. I'll chase this complex to Indiana.
Please no.
I want actually, you know what? I might.
Don't forget we do have to go to Ames.
I mean, we can swing through Ames whenever.
I gotta put some more equipment in the beach truck, so I really should.
All right. Yeah. I mean, that's wrapping up on the north side there a little bit.
Look how chunky that
Yeah.
is.
This looks the best it's looked, in my opinion, in quite some time. Look at that, it's starting to wrap around too.
Yeah.
This might be not too far off from being decent here. Hopefully everyone leaves.
Start heading to OKC for that flight.
Okay, dude.
Rad.
What's with Iowa drivers? They always go the exact speed limit. Do they pull you over in Iowa for going a couple over? Is that a thing?
I did get a ticket for going like 7 over or something.
Okay, maybe they-
Very first ticket.
Maybe they pull you over for. That thing's still tornado warned up there? Oh shoot.
Oh, bro.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I've been saying it all day, man.
That's west of Freeport.
Oh, that probably has a good chance too.
Oh, brother.
The orientation of that's pretty nice.
That's much nicer than the other one was.
Wow. It's exactly what some of the cams showed too. I just didn't believe it.
The names over there seem a little bit easier for Brady to pronounce, so I don't think you can think about a good lot of those. That's a nice one.
Don't test me, looks maxing Brandon. Don't test me.
Look at our storm though. Nice structure on it.
Yes, that is looking much better.
It looks like a nice beauty, little supercell, little maybe mini tornado producer.
Look at this.
Yeah, no, we're looking better on this. I don't. We are looking better on this. Look at that over there, chat. Beautiful, beautiful storm.
I got off those times, so I'm gonna take it easy. Yeah, she's probably waiting for you.
Look at that thing over there.
Lucky third time, so.
We'll stop soon. It's finally getting stuff out ahead of it.
Yeah, that stuff.
That is not a terrible look whatsoever back in there.
Randy said, "Don't test me." Looks Max and Brandon. I don't know who this looks Max and Brandon person is.
Yeah, Connor is absolutely right here, guys. This storm is looking very, very, very healthy. If you take a look at the velocity here, you can see it a lot better right there. See that, guys?
This is scaring me.
Hold on, Connor's talking.
There's a tornado storm in northern Illinois.
Our storm's heading for Hamilton.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier today. I joked around with my group about 5 different times that it was going to be Illinois today, and well, I guess I wasn't joking.
Yeah, I could have swept in at Davenport and drove an hour east.
Which would be less optimistic about Friday, Connor. The results show.
Yeah, it seems
All right,
like.
back to rotation here, guys. The storm that Connor is on, Connor is right here. He is in Iowa, just to the west of, what is this town name? Ottumwa. To the west of Ottumwa, Iowa. There's this storm. It's not tornado warned just yet, but look at the rotation on this thing. I tell you what, the winds, the outflow is starting to push out. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. We've got inflow starting to make its way into the storm here. So this is the beginning phases of potentially a supercell trying to rotate here. So we're gonna have to watch this very carefully. This is probably the best this storm has looked for the past hour. So it's still not tornado warned. The only tornado warning that we have right now, we've got actually 2. We've got one down in Missouri on this storm. That tornado could be on the ground near Clinton. So if you're in Clinton, Missouri, you need to be taking shelter immediately. If you're in Missouri right now in the chat, tell me in the chat. Also, our secondary tornado warning up here, which Connor was talking about, this one is in Illinois, just to the west of Freeport, just to the west of Lena, near Stockton, Illinois. We've got this. Look at this signature here. This absolutely could be on the ground up here near Stockton, Illinois. So if you're up there near Stockton, heads up. No debris signature just yet, but I tell you what, that thing's got a nasty curl on it. See that little curl on the backside? This tells me that that storm is rotating. The rain is being pulled around the storm and back here. That is where your tornado would be. So heads up, Stockton, Illinois, headed right for Warren. And stick around here, guys, because the storm that Connor is on is starting to get going, and they've just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for that storm. It's looking mighty fine.
I just came through. This freaking storm looks gorgeous. It's so blue. Like it's got that nice color.
It is.
You're beautiful, Ben.
It is a very beautiful blue storm.
Blue, you say? Hey?
Why so blue?
Wow, chat.
I'm blue.
I just wanna wake up in Texas.
Northeastern Henry County,
Oh.
Central Missouri, Southeastern Pettis County, and Central Missouri.
Got warm inside.
Miss my 20 acres of my barbecues and pecan pies.
Guys, very quickly, Chappie, thank you for bringing this to my attention here. We have a confirmed tornado in Missouri near Clinton. This is a debris ball. This is as real as it gets when you look at tornado standards. This tells me there is debris in the air, trees, potentially debris from houses, fences, potentially debris from cars as well, all being lofted into the air here. So if you are in Clinton, Missouri, heads up, you've got a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. That new tornado warning that you just heard is for this storm. We still are watching Connor storm off to the right, but confirmed tornado. Let me zoom out and show you here. This is in Missouri, in the heart of Missouri here, to the west of Jefferson City, to the southwest of Sedalia in Missouri. Once again, near Clinton, a confirmed tornado on the ground.
That sounds pretty bad.
Definitely a pull down over here.
Same. Hold down, throw down. I wish Ohio wasn't so stupid. It always does it when you're not there.
I'll stream really quick on weather-wise. Look at that thin elephant trunk looking updraft. Oh, what in the world is that?
Big thunder on this again.
This thing is back up to 50, almost 50,000 feet.
I was trying to do shoot some bolts.
Might be finally down over there in Missouri.
Yeah, I wish you had some clean air ahead of it, though. This is all freaking.
Big CG.
As soon as we get
Yeah,
inside.
it's a nice looking storm. I probably should get north and east here.
It's gonna have a blue. What's the next word?
Waffle.
No, I mean Elvis Presley.
Yo!
I agree with waffles.
Yummy.
It's doing things.
Had some interesting lowerings there a second ago. Back in the rain, I couldn't really make out what was happening.
Yeah, that's where it would be. Now it's completely rain wrapped from my vantage point.
Ooh, big CGs, baby. Big old CGs. Cloud to ground.
Maybe this thing will just become a supercell. Wishful thinking,
Someone's got to do it.
wishful thinking, but hey, it might happen.
New tornado warning in Illinois.
Up in northern Missouri. Go get tornado of the year down there, Red Man. Oh gosh.
Who's Red Man?
Guys, just want to show you something really interesting. This is that confirmed tornado in Missouri. Does that look like a tornado to you on the radar? No, right? I mean, where's the, you see it, there's a little hook right on the backside, but that looks like cold rain, right? On the backside of that thing. There is a confirmed tornado in that mess in here that's on the ground. That just goes to show you guys, you've got to use more than radar here. When you look at the velocity, there it is. Very clearly you can tell, but you look at the radar, that does not look like a tornado at all. So you've always got to use multiple ways to kind of identify here. You look at the debris signature, that's a tornado. That is on the ground. Once again, if you're in Clinton, Missouri, destructive tornado right now doing damage. We are in Iowa, where we do still have a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm, and the storm is starting to gain strength. A lot of lightning on this puppy. That means it's starting to pick up in a major way.
Let's get ahead of all this crap, I guess.
We're trying to block traffic for the down. This is turning into an absolute cluster up here.
Yep, this one's time as a supercell is probably coming to an end with all this crap going up everywhere. Ew. What am I driving on? Luckily, I just need to go up here.
Wow. What's good?
Tornado warning for northeastern Henry County in west central Missouri, southwestern Harris County in central Missouri.
A new MD has been issued.
Probably violent tornado potential increasing.
The entirety of the risk area, they say. So I get some data. Here we go. Violent tornado increase. Severe risk continues. That's all.
Severe risk continues. I love it. I love it.
Cheer is modest. At least some risk for a couple tornadoes remains pop.
Remains pop.
Pa. Pa.
A slight increase in level photograph size this evening is expected in northern Missouri and southeast Iowa, which could somewhat better tornado chance in addition to damaging wind gusts.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, these storms are kind of doing what the Triple R suggested. Maybe just a little earlier than it did, but it was suggested around 7 or 8 o'clock. They just kind of crap out.
Yeah, I'm officially over it. We're gonna call it Eddyville and head to KC.
I don't know. No,
My wallet is quivering in here.
Just a heads up, tractor going very slow on this highway just west of Eddyville, just had to pass it. I can only go in a second gear.
Tornado near Missouri.
Yes, it did.
Weird struck the next one. It did.
Ah, there's a big water drop in the middle of my camera. You gotta be kidding me.
I think I might flip around and just go check out that storm down by Red Man, head towards like Center Road, just go straight south on this road.
Are you kidding?
The big RC car.
Oh my
Nice walk.
gosh, dude.
Big
Yeah, I'm
RC car.
considering doing the thing, but I really don't know what else to do at this point. A good old John Whiteville down there near the border.
What a reckless driver.
See what happens with this.
I am flipping around and going south.
Now, I was getting a huge hail core on it. Looks like it's becoming a major left mover down there.
Some hell.
If I can't blow through that hill core on 35. Well, that'll be pretty hard when it's east of 35.
I wouldn't be excited about the shear increasing over here, but there's so much rain
Attach this rocket ship.
I think that's just the anvil's getting shot off.
It is, but there's also some showers and
Probably got some decently sized stones in that thing.
We'll definitely worth staying with this for now.
I thought you said west.
Mark for 2 inches. Need 2 inches, ready?
What?
That's
happened to Centerville? The storm, like, has it fixed itself at all or no?
Gotta stay with this in case that low-level jet really does increase a little bit. We'll regret it if it does, and we're not here. I've called a lot of chases early, and I've regretted it many times. Yeah. Tiny hail. Yeah, tiny hail here. Sucks right here. Alright. A little wall cloud behind us or something? Maybe. Got a pond on the road up here. Yep. That little rain burst is quite intense.
Dude, we've been in this area so much.
I know.
I just recognize every road that we go down.
No, dude, we're about to go on the exact same path we went on like 2 weeks ago. Like the exact same road path.
Fatty.
I am hungry right now.
I bet you are.
One of those bags, my orange, should be in there.
One of the bags of what?
One of the bags of Trader Joe's should have an orange.
Orange. We have another bag of
Chicken?
freeze-dried berries.
Oh yeah, that's mine too.
Alright, that's his.
Should be that, and there should be an orange.
There's bananas.
Alright.
There's an orange.
That would be
The
mine.
orange bud. That is a crazy looking orange.
I know, dude. It's freaking awesome.
It's huge.
It's huge.
Banana?
This type
Oh,
of
you want the banana?
I want the banana.
This type of orange is so delicious.
What are you gonna do for it?
We are chat. We are fruit.
Oh, no.
We are fruit maxing in here. Tap the phone. Tap the screen. We are fruit maxing in here now, chat. I got an orange.
Yeah, give me the banana.
Open wide. Open wide.
Okay.
It's like you ever like see people go to the zoo and hold the banana up to the bars at the monkey exhibit?
That is terrible.
Are you calling me a monkey?
That is terrible. Relax. We are fruit maxing. We got banana. We got Ethan who eats bananas for the shape, not the taste. And then we got an orange right here. This is a giant orange. Well, next time we stop, I'm gonna peel this and eat it.
I can peel it for you, kid. Don't worry.
And Daddy wants to peel his own orange. Got a lot of different interesting areas of inflow, outflow, turbulence happening here. We'll see.
Interesting.
Yeah. We'll see what comes of it here in an hour or so when all this mergers is
Such a weird shit.
done. It is very odd. It's just like translating into this mass now.
I don't hate the shape. You know what shape I really like?
Banana shape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next one to get interesting is down here. Of course, every target, but where we're at. Illinois, Central Missouri looks interesting. Northern Missouri looks interesting now.
Yeah, but think up to this point.
Red River
Except for maybe
doesn't look interesting.
Like if we were down there in Central Missouri, it'd be like, we should have gone to Northern Missouri.
Oh no, that's not gonna do it.
That might do it.
Oh, that's getting tight.
Boy. Let's see if I got an update from Owen.
Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Right behind us. Get on top of the hill and look over there and see what's going on. Much more favorable where that's setting up right there too.
Yeah.
I think they're officially going stir crazy, chat.
Standing on top of their truck.
I don't know what's happening, but they're starting to just make random noise.
Dude, you're about to get struck down. James Wilson's about to get struck by lightning. Oh shit, I was supposed to stop right there. That was a stupid little creek.
Wouldn't recommend that, chat.
Biodegradable.
Wouldn't recommend it.
National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Literally, yes.
Dead zone.
Tornado warning for
New tornado warning popping off.
southeastern Lafayette County in south central Wisconsin, southern Greene County in south central Wisconsin.
That is for Wisconsin, guys. So Wisconsin getting in on the tornado action right now. This is just an extension of that warning that we had earlier. So we'll take a look at that in a second. But wanted to show you guys the low-level jet. What is the low-level jet? These are winds at the lower levels of the atmosphere, right? And it's very important for tornadoes. You have winds that are rotating, right? Obviously. And to get that rotation, the low-level jet, the winds that are being cranking out of the southwest here, the stronger they are, the more juice the tornado potentially has to form here, the more twist in the atmosphere, right? So this is a depiction of that low-level jet. We're looking at it as a model right now, and as you can see, the further east our storm goes, the stronger the winds, the stronger that low-level jet is. So as that storm tracks into Illinois, it could potentially have some more juice to form into a tornado. Right now, let me go show you the current picture. There's kind of a, not really that much of an impressive low-level jet, but watch as we go through the next couple hours. Right there, our storm is likely going to be here, centered over top of a pocket of stronger winds. Back to Connor.
You guys need to calm down.
Tornado warning for northeastern St. Clair County in west central Missouri.
There was a slightly interesting little thing right here with that tiny little...
No. Wait, was that on top of me?
It's to our west, just barely. I mean, we were looking right at it. Huh. But if these little things can merge into that big one... Got him on back cam.
Could be now.
Beautiful.
Yeah, dude, what is this?
It's looking a little bit more interesting.
What is this, bro?
Here's your hailer. The hailer that was promised to us by the astronaut.
I don't know. Looked a little more than a hailer a second ago. Now it looks like a hailer.
Looks like it had contamination a second ago.
Looked like it just produced a wedge. Just like that Illinois storm is almost certainly about to do.
Nah, there's no way. It hasn't done it yet. It's not gonna.
I don't know. It's getting a nudger. It's getting beefier. It's got a donut hole now.
Nudgers are a conspiracy.
You don't believe in nudgers?
I'm a nudger denier.
You're a nudger denier.
I very much believe in the nudgers theory.
Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you're...
I just think that most people...
Chat, what do you think? Do you believe in the nudger theory? Say yes or no. Say I am a nudger brother in chat if you believe in the nudger theory.
Isolated supercell that can't do it by itself.
Oh, right.
And then you need the nudger on the backside.
You need an isolated supercell that's inflow dominant.
Exactly. And then if you get that nudger on the backside, then that's when it works. But like, you can't apply nudgers to like.
But like this you do not want a nudger.
When you have a nudger in the backside of the storm for its entire life, it
never
works.
Maybe
out.
we need like an inflow nudger here.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing, I don't think.
Oh, look at the rising right there.
Yeah.
Actually, the position of that with the rising motion right there and the clear north motion of clouds right there is not awful. Yeah.
This is definitely like
reminds me
of Wellfleet.
Kind of reminds me of Wellfleet, yeah.
Do you remember on Wellfleet when it got super HP and then?
I also remember when there was a million cells ahead of it too.
Looked stable in front of it.
Yeah,
that was really special.
It looked really stable in front of it during Wellfleet. It looked really grungy. It had a huge core.
Yeah, massive core.
All the way out in front of the storm too.
A massive green tint.
Yeah, that's telltale sign of Wellfleet.
Oh yeah.
Being sarcastic, chat. Yeah, if you guys didn't already get that. Oh, this orange just squirted all over me.
It reeks of orange in here now.
I literally opened it, literally this much, it squirted juice everywhere. Now the whole car smells like orange.
What the hell is going on in that car?
Oh, it smells like it's so good now.
I like orange.
Gonna stay ahead of this all the way to Illinois. We're gonna keep giving this thing chance after chance. I believe in it.
Dude, every little shower in northern Illinois right now has a small mezzo on it.
It's so crazy, dude. So crazy.
Chat, speaking of that, we're gonna keep an eye on that little appendage there in the middle. That's not rotating by any means, that's Scud, but still, it's interesting to look at there. We do have a tornado warning up in Illinois. This storm is crossing right actually into Wisconsin right now near Monroe. So if you're in Monroe, Wisconsin, heads up, we've got potentially a tornado headed your way. There could be something in there, absolutely. So heads up there for our Wisconsin brethren. If you're in Wisconsin right now, tell me in chat. I want to hear from you immediately to see if you're in danger. Further to the south, the other tornado warning that we have here is in Missouri. This is for this storm near Osceola. And if we take a look at the velocity, yeah, there absolutely could be something there. Right along that road there, Road 13. I think it's State Highway 13. There is where we'd have another tornado potentially moving across the road right now. So heads up in Missouri near Lowry City. We've got another potential tornado. The storm that Connor is on is still in Iowa. We are still in Iowa, and it is still kind of trying to get its act together here in terms of the rotation. Not seeing much just yet, but it is getting a little bit more isolated. It's going to go through some mergers here. Nudgers, guys, by the way. Nudgers are these little storms to the south that the storm eats like a Pac-Man. Sometimes they help a tornado form. Sometimes they hurt a tornado forming. And so that's when they talk about nudgers, they talk about these little storms that are either to the south of the storm or behind a storm, and then get kind of pushed into the storm and nudge that storm forward. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to go back to the car because there's some shenanigans going on right now.
Dude, that just clicked with me. Why the heck did Gary the Snail meow all the time? Why? That makes no sense. I just put that together. Dude, that's gonna drop in 30 minutes.
It's gonna drop some rain.
I'm so serious.
No.
Dude.
You should totally give me one of those orange slices.
No. Ah, just squirted my eye.
That's what you get.
Ah.
You should totally give me one of those.
Shut up. Again.
I like oranges.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
And I like it when you don't meow after every sentence you say, so. That's what I like.
Mmm. Above just a big old bolt right there.
Oh my gosh, dude, this smells so good.
Oh yeah.
It smells like a litter box.
What?
Perhaps you meant to say meow.
I was waiting for you to say it.
I don't like this poop smell anymore.
Oh, it smells great, and then.
You need to fill the car with more orange aroma.
Yeah.
Squirt.
I could assist you in that when you give me a slice. Wedge!
The fries have been in the bag and they're starting to get a little cold.
That's one way to put it.
They're not ready for the coming wedge. It's fine.
They don't know.
They don't know ball.
They don't know ball. They don't know what's coming. Potato wedges are coming.
Teasing us, honestly.
I was just telling Brandon and Ethan that this looks exactly like Wellfleet did before it produced.
Are you joking or are you serious?
No, you're serious.
Yeah, really troubling now.
He's so
I'm dead serious, dude.
Now explain to him why you're serious. Really sell it to him.
Add in some meows in there.
No, like the way that it's so outflow dominant and looks like a shelf cloud on the lead edge with like mucky, grungy clouds in front of it, just screams exactly what Wellfleet looked like before it dropped.
Yeah.
Shut up, dude. Why are you meowing after I talk now?
I'm sensing some sarcasm. I don't know what's going on with the meowing. Okay, I don't know what are you doing here.
Might be the best orange I've ever had.
You've been playing with that blower for like
good idea, chat. Why not right now put the sound of your favorite animal in the chat. Do it right now. Could be a meow, could be a bark, could be a moo. Put it in chat right now. The best animal sounds wins a massive prize.
We do not care.
Somebody out there cares.
We do not care. We did not ask.
We do not care. I care.
Shut up, dude.
I care. Thanks, Brandon.
I hope they win.
Thanks, kitten.
So last mile was a nice orange. Yeah, Katie has double rainbow in progress right now. Sure, document that. Double, you say? And this is actually nuts. Like this is nuts.
Hello there.
Can you believe what Iowa's doing right now?
Dude, I was just telling him this looks exactly like Wellfleet did before it produced. It looks identical.
This is a storm you remember for forever.
Such a memorable last 2 days for us.
Yeah, it's 2011 all over again.
Most active April in freaking 15 years right here.
Hey, cutie. Oh, dude, I thought you were back there fishing earlier. I passed somebody.
Dude, it should have been me. I kind of want
should've
to. I kind of want to go now.
Better than this.
Yeah.
I like the shape actually.
Lakes
It's
all around
okay.
here.
We'll get our grinder on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't like the cold front air. I'm probably gonna end up like Northwest Oklahoma or something.
I would like Oklahoma to do it.
Dude, did you see 21Z wrap?
No, I haven't looked
It
yet.
had a crazy good environment in, like Davenport, but again, yeah, the front.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
know.
I'm trying to get out of Iowa, honestly.
Oh yeah, I'm sick of chasing here to be honest. I'd like a new
I
place
don't think
to
I've met you
chase.
before, Ethan. Nice to meet you, Jacob.
I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, finally.
Well, we're gonna stay ahead of it a little longer just in case.
Yeah, I'm going to my hotel, dude. I'm going to Kansas City. Good luck.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, yeah.
Well, now that he's off, the storm is definitely not going to produce.
I don't think you will. Is your super chat's working right now?
Probably not. Why is only super chat?
Yeah.
Worthless.
Super chats. Karen dropped the ball today.
Freaking Karen, dude. See here.
That's right, guys. If you love what you're
there's an
seeing
EAS
right now,
alert that's been
let's
stuck
get the
on here
donos
for a while.
rolling.
Oh, that's
Massive.
Yeah, so that's
shout out
been
to
stuck on
Connor.
here for
Everything
dude.
that you give to this channel goes right to paying for the expenses
What's the point?
for this chase.
Read.
Because I
Read my
promise
super
you guys,
chats, Karen.
this is not cheap to do this. To be driving through the middle of nowhere with a car that you have to pay for and all the electronics you have to pay for yourself.
He was not happy.
This is not cheap. So massive shout out to everyone that's already donated.
Ava.
And let's show some love for brother
Karen
Connor,
should be back on.
Maxing
We'll see.
Brandon, and actual
Karen,
Brandon in the chat.
I think Rashid did a lot better than Karen.
For sure.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Get it out my hands. I'm super sorry.
Hopefully our super chats are back up. Although, wouldn't it like say the old ones that it missed?
No, because I had to refresh the whole page.
Oh,
It was
okay.
like frozen because of that stupid alert. The stupid life-saving EAS alert froze Karen.
Yeah.
hate the way that this flank is flying into these mergers.
Got a nice sunset going in today.
Dude, it's a B road, dude. Oh, excuse me, chap. What was that?
Was what?
Made a noise. I was wondering what that was. You were almost being good enough to get the last slice of this orange, but
I didn't make any noise.
Massive shout out to Drew, the 5 gifted. Oh, mama. Also, I have no clue what is going on in their car, guys. There's some interesting business going on there. They're making all kinds of sounds. I don't know what's going on. Ask where the small guy. I'm 6'4", brother. Someone asked where these guys are. Just let me show you in Iowa. They are in southeast Iowa. They are right over here on this massive storms here. Look at this thing. This is a huge,
incredible,
massive storms. A lot of lightning on this thing, so it's not done quite yet. Although they have allowed these severe thunderstorm warning to drop. So looks like we're gonna need to give this storm a little bit here. But still a pretty storm. Look at the visual on the right side of the screen. We still do have a tornado warning in Wisconsin here. So if you're in Monroe, this is actually a dangerous looking storm here. If you're just south of Monroe, here's where the tornado would have potentially be. So heads up there in far southern Wisconsin, a couple hundred miles to the south of Madison. The tornado warning in Missouri is still active as well. These are our only 2 tornado warnings, although I'm going to be honest, guys, it looks like it might have lifted.
Bro, if I hear one more meow,
here.
Something's
going on in the car. Something's going on in the car. Hold on. Connor's about to lose it.
I knew there was a reason
meows
you
are
were
driving
gonna
him crazy.
Dude, like,
oh no.
I cannot contain myself. You guys keep doing that. It's gonna get messy in here. For those of you still riding with us, we got about 1,000 people, I think. We're just staying ahead of all these cells here. You just never know what can happen when the low-level jet does get going in the evening.
We got a very pretty sunset, bro.
These storms behind us are still going to be pretty. We're going to stay out ahead of them. Got a lot of updrafts in front of us. Just never know what's going to happen. So, not giving up yet. We also have nowhere to be tomorrow, chase-wise. So, no reason to quit yet, at least for us.
Hello, Grandma.
Oh, hello, Ethan's grandma.
And Grandpa.
And Grandpa.
Savoring the hell out of this orange slice.
Dude, it's so good.
Connor's grandparents in here.
Get far enough west, we can head up tomorrow.
They're in here.
Or
Oh
far
my
enough
goodness.
east, we can head it back up tomorrow.
Connor's grandma, you've seen more tornadoes than me. Oh my.
Trader Joe's. Which camera looks best for you, Chad? Number 3 looks alright. I gotta get further out ahead of this shelf cloud for it to actually look cool for you guys. I'm stuck underneath it right now, kinda. I would ditch it at full speed.
I would ditch it.
Put it right into that drainage pipe.
You should worry about keeping it between the lines.
trying to see if I can pass, okay? What are you spitting out?
Seed.
There's a seed?
Yeah.
You got the one seed in the entire orange.
Spitting your seed out?
Dude got the one seed in the entire orange.
Usually those big oranges have a ton of seeds.
No, that orange was quite literally perfect. I don't know why, but it was perfect. It was a perfect orange.
It lives on for now.
Oh, nice. We're in a flood warning.
Chat, we got a lot of people talking about their height in chat. Right now, tell me, how tall are you in chat? I want to know right now, tell me your height in chat. Let's see who's the tallest. I'm 6'4". Is anyone taller than me? Connor's what, like 5'3", I think?
It's not the most boring thing I've ever seen in my life.
No, we get ahead of it. I feel like there's a good chance, even if it doesn't do anything remotely tornadic, it'll push out a good surge of outflow.
Yeah. And I think that the sunset's going to be great, too, because there's nothing really on the backside, except this left move through one right into where the sun's going to be shining from. So,
just, the towering left split at 75 dBZ.
Perfectly timed to completely cover the sun.
And Kat, actually, I'm just a little taller than Max. Just a little bit taller.
Nothing, no biggie.
Meanwhile, that tornado warning continues in Wisconsin.
Huh.
It just hasn't done anything. It's dropped once. Probably low level glance rate issue up there.
Could be.
Wow, we are
still there, though.
Someone is 4 foot 14 inches.
Dude,
what does that
a lot
compute
of
to?
minis out there.
There's a lot of people in this chat that are around
yeah,
5'11", 6 foot. We got some tall people in here.
We got a bunch going up right
We
here.
got some people putting their height in centimeters.
It seems like it's everywhere, but
I don't know how to convert.
here,
I do know how to convert, but I don't feel like converting that. Brother Mason and Rob, two of the mods here,
there's
are
some mezzos on
6'5".
these, but I mean,
Oh my, we got some very tall mods in this chat here. Someone said they're 6'9". Oh my goodness. That is, wow. Someone's 5 foot 14 inches.
We'll see what happens.
That is interesting. Chat right now, if you feel like it, put your height in centimeters.
Get a
see
nudge
who we
from
got.
this line too.
Let's see if anyone
Okay,
knows
hear me
how
out.
tall they are in
this
centimeters.
Stuff clears out. This becomes dominant. The line pushes it in an hour. It produces.
Produces a surge of outflow?
No. It produces a little tornado. You got to see the vision.
If our thermals were a little bit more explosive, I would buy into that.
See your division.
See your division. Looks like we're just south of What Cheer, Iowa. My favorite town name in Iowa. What Cheer.
What cheer? You mean?
What Cheer.
What cheer?
Oh, what? I mean, that works too. Say it real fast. What Cheer? What Cheer? What's the difference?
What cheer?
Oh, look at that. It's a little bit gas inefficient.
What is?
UTV over there.
Oh.
Brandon was talking about. Lots of water now.
Your ice has finally melted.
Yes, it has. Just extended release water.
Moving into the best environment. Super cell composite, baby.
It's our SRH.
Moving into 200 SRH.
Okay.
Shear's increasing.
Let it cook.
Can't give up yet. Moving into a little bit of 3K. Still, I don't think the thermals are really that incredibly bad. I mean, your OLRs are still like 6, 7. So it's good enough. temperature over there, chat? How are my wiper blades holding up? I mean, they're doing okay.
They're here.
Not doing awfully.
Tell you what, chat, that is a beautiful view. I mean, my goodness. Look at that. Everyone just stop what you're doing and admire that for just 1 second. Oh. That is actually stupidly beautiful there. That's a little shelf cloud there. That is a classic shelf cloud. Let me draw this. You got your inflow. You got warm, moist air rising up into the updraft of the storm. You've got your downdraft, your cool, rain-filled air hitting the ground, and in between, the air kind of flows this way and pushes, it tilts that updraft up like that. So you see how the shelf cloud almost looks like it's tilted? Once you see this image, you'll never be able to unsee it again. That's why that shelf cloud looks a little bit tilted, because you got that warm, moist air rising over top, being pushed, kind of tilted up like that. And you got your cool, rain-filled downdraft that's hitting the ground, pushing out like that, and it kind of tilts that warm, moist air like that. That's what you get, guys. Wow. What a shot. What a chase. What a view. Thanks for joining us. Maybe I should just leave after that, because that was such a good outro.
Get the shelf cloud, the back camera now.
Oh, mama. Lightning. Chat, someone was talking about the tornado risk. We are not done, guys. We are absolutely not out of the woods here yet for tornadoes. See this circle right here, guys? This is what's called a mesoscale discussion. The National Weather Service, the Storm Prediction Center, will put these out right there when they're trying to communicate to us plebeians, essentially, just the average folk. They're trying to communicate what is going to happen. So we already have a tornado watch out right now, but we have this mesoscale discussion out, and they tell us, they give us these little hints. In this discussion, they're saying, hey, we still have a tornado threat. A couple of tornadoes remain possible. They might even issue a downstream watch later this evening. So it tells me that, guys, we still have a long way to go here. The environment still is favorable for supercells. We are going to get that increase in the low-level jet later tonight. Now, it's not a slam dunk. It's not like we're going to see widespread tornadoes everywhere. Remember, today was only a 5% risk. It was only a slight risk. But we could still see a couple of gnarly storms later tonight. So heads up if you're in Illinois, and heads up if you're watching this stream. Don't go anywhere, because the threat is far from over. and we still get to look at beautiful views like this. I mean, my goodness.
Chase southern Georgia, northern Florida
Tomorrow?
in 250 hours.
Yeah. Is that the GFS?
That's the GFS.
Wow. Yeah, that would be.
How long?
250
Oh, dude, what the heck is that monstrosity?
That's how you get snow in the Midwest, right there.
Snow in the Midwest in late April.
Last week of April. There you go. Get a little bit of recovery. Chasing Dixie May. Want some May Dixie action?
I'll chase anywhere, man.
Mississippi had a really good base set up in May 2021. Remember those little mini soups that put out on the big wedges?
No.
Absolutely, chaps. I'd be happy to help you out. Chat right now. Tell me where you're at. Give me an idea about where you're checking in from. Tell me the city and state. I don't want to know your actual address. No one wants to know that here in the chat. Tell me where you're checking in from so I know where to focus my coverage here with these tornado warnings, with these severe thunderstorm warnings. Chappie, I got you. Tell me where you're at, brother.
Main target north that day, somewhere else.
I can't find my button. Oh, no.
No.
What you're so with that?
As long as there's a signal for troughing, there's a signal for chasing.
Yes.
It's not a death ridge.
No, it's not.
It's always good.
You're just playing on anything you can see.
It's this one. Okay. We'll give it until Brighton. Brighton gives me an option to go to Washington if this ends up becoming something.
We need to get east.
So we'll chase the Brighton. Then I don't know where we'll stay tonight.
Somewhere where there's
Good food. Great minds think alike, kitten.
Nerf donated $100 can
Whoa!
in the eye of the storm.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Karen's back.
Karen's back, and Karen just read out 100 bomb from Nerve, camping out in the eye of the storm. Thank you, Nerve. Nerved MG. Thank you. Karen is alive and breathing. We thought we lost her there. Hey, with the 100 bombs, see some W's going. It's the most exciting thing that's happened all day. We do have some pretty nice, cool little structure to our north now, though. I'm just happy to see a storm. Isn't this so much better than snow?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Like, dude, like this is honestly, this is beautiful. I'll take this. Yeah. Especially considering I mean, that super snow we got on originally for the first hour.
Yeah,
that was worth the whole day.
Yeah, I'm happy. I was happy from that moment about the day.
Yeah.
It's the low expectations, and then it outperforms your expectations. It's always a treat.
And that thing was constant thunder, big mid-level rotating mezzo.
I got a cool time lapse. I gotta check that out.
Yeah.
Damage with the 100 bomb. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, that deserves an oh mama. Massive dono. Camping out in the eye of the storm, rental out by Karen. Nerve damage. Hopefully you don't actually have nerve damage, brother.
Oh, I got a nice CG in there. Holy crap.
We do not care.
Rewind. Oh no! I had to stop.
Okay, this is actually starting to interest me slightly.
Nobody cares.
It's the base of it, big flat base.
It is indeed.
Can we see it or what?
Oh, I missed it by 1 frame. And then it rewinds.
Oh, I see. You did a video time lapse.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to waste a bunch of SD card space on.
So you just took a video and you're gonna speed it up?
It's called quick and slow mode. I missed it.
Give it up.
I can't get it, bro. I wish there was a way to just go back 1 frame at a time.
And I wish you'd shut up. So it's like we're both not getting what we wish for.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
It's like neither one of us gets what we want.
Calm down there, buddy.
Yes, Brady.
Oh, it's really bad news.
What?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we?
Poor Brady.
What are we doing? That is why we can't be friends. Right there. Just kidding. We love Brady.
I'm trying to help the car, guys. They were fighting in the car.
There it
trying to
is.
sense some tension.
Oh my
I'm
God.
trying to alleviate the tension, help them out. Ooh,
Why
that
did it
just
just do
not
that?
answer.
Why did it just do that?
Oh, you're chopped, man. You're so chopped.
Some Nightbot asks if the lion's balls are tingling. I do have about a 5% tingle right now about the storm near Washington. It's got me tingling ever so slightly.
Who said you're the liar?
Me.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, there's no exclamation point balls command, okay? So if you try to type it in chat, nothing is gonna happen, okay? So don't type it. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna add it
Mid-level mezzo.
anytime soon.
Thank you, Mom, for the $10 Venmo.
Hey!
Straight to my pocket.
Oh. It's like, I didn't know you had Venmo notifications for my Gmail.
Love you, Mom. You don't have to do that, but thank you.
What is happening here?
What's happening is Westchester, Washington's gonna turn hard right.
Alright.
It's gonna do a hard right turn.
To an environment with supreme shear and incredible instability, the likes of which we have not seen in 20 hours.
Got the Volkswagen out here.
Turbo.
It's turbo!
Oh, look who's meowing now.
I started it again.
All right, to distract from the meowing here that's going on in the car. That tornado warning, guys, guess what? It wasn't for anywhere where we're at. It isn't even for any on the plains, Midwest. That tornado warning was for New York, upstate New York, just south of Buffalo. So we even had possible tornadoes all the way as far east as Buffalo, near Belmont, where we have this tornado warning near is that Canada, interesting town name, and Freedom. We've got Canada and
Nice
Freedom
hail on this
right next to each other.
Wait, let's get some mail.
If I can catch it, I will.
Add it to my collection of ice.
Oh yeah, come on. It's the start. Come on. Get that mezzo going. Okay.
Someone asked if they were fine in the Philippines. Yeah, you're fine in the Philippines here. Now, I do want to just this is a little bit off topic while I have a second here. Guam just got hit by a Category 5 hurricane here. This is the radar is actually down, so this radar image is old. But look at this thing. Look at this massive hurricane here that moved through Guam. Just an unbelievable storm that is now, it looks like it's a Category 4, so it's weakened a little bit. But my goodness, it's just a reminder that hurricane season is just around the corner, and here on this channel, we will be chasing all of it.
Literally.
We chase blizzards, we chase hurricanes, and we chase tornadoes.
Severe warning.
So, hold on, Connor's talk.
We're back in severe warnings. Let's go.
That does look significantly better now.
No. Getting the uptick in lightning. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's get some snow. Washington.
Yo, a little back merger. Clean air going into it.
Can't help but notice the towns.
Washington, Kyoto. This is what Kyoto looked like
Right before it dropped.
right before it dropped. It looked just like this. So
I'm gonna tell you, I enjoyed watching that cell from
Illinois,
central Illinois.
Might be an refrigerator.
It might be.
No. Wondering why there's one down in the south that's actively firing.
can't help but notice this little supercell by Washington is not too far from Kyoto and looks exactly like Kyoto did before it produced.
A lot of deja vu moments.
Yeah.
This chase.
This chase has been so good. There's so many moments of deja vu from previous historic days. I just can't believe it.
10 minutes, I had the radio down.
Nobody replied.
Whoa!
Sudden window deployment.
Huh?
You have to say, just only as far out as the ARRR can go, I'm really liking the Eastern Iowa play over the Oklahoma play as of now.
This man knows ball. Brandon knows
Let's
ball.
go.
You go with
To
Oklahoma
be determined. Hopefully the 0ZH RRR. I mean, not that it even matters. 48 hours out, it'll look entirely different. But hopefully it prints.
It's gonna be so hard to ignore that environment in Iowa and Illinois.
I mean, as
the environment's not even all the way out to the plains.
Oh, let's go!
To the plains states, just
Brandon's mom
I'm
gave
sure
me
it'll
$5
be,
on Venmo.
very loaded as well.
Let's go. Thank you.
Thank you, Mom. I can pay my rent.
Yeah, but it's like, right now, at least the way it's looking, and obviously 48 hours of the HRRR isn't really, it's not really reliable, but the fact that freaking eastern Iowa has like twice the environment that Oklahoma has.
Bro's looking at the supercell composite. Bro sees the supercell composite is double up in Iowa. Can't ignore it. He knows ball. This guy knows so much ball. Oh, we are retrograding east.
What?
We are going east.
Yeah.
Going east. Kitten, Mezzo getting a little stronger. That is almost peaking out. My balls are slightly fuzzy, tingling at the moment.
Sure it's not just the radiation.
It might be the radiation from this absolute nuclear bomb of a vehicle and all of its equipment, but
Just can't wait until we get more of these, whenever the planes decide to open its doors.
looks like by the end of the month, we're going to be chasing in Dixie with the massive cutoff flows that are going to be retrograding across the central U.S.
I was literally just talking about that to Max before you radioed that, Connor.
Taking the 27th all over again.
The run 12-2 is actually pretty solid. It showed a couple of nice short waves and cutoff flows moving through Dixie, so probably have about a week or so off, and then a couple more, probably 3 to 5 days of kind of similar to what we've been dealing with, maybe some higher end parameter spaces, and then a few 5% days trickled in here and there.
Dang, this looks kind of sick. Of course, there's a rumble strip right there, dude.
You're saying a week break after these next 2 days? Well, that Friday chase pretty much.
Selmer, Washington is exhibiting some weak signs of lower level rotation, chat.
I thought maybe it changed, but I thought after this
Ooh, low upper level mezzo.
hiatus,
Tightening.
there's a couple dry line setups. It was like a slow moving cutoff.
Is that the Dow in front of us?
Yeah, there are. They're not the best look, but yeah, there's some subtle days before it really starts to pick back up toward the end of
Interesting
April.
that looks like a whale's mouth. I don't really know why.
We're chasing tornadic storms in Dixie at the end of April. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
If
it
I do
looks
recall
better and better,
correctly,
though.
April 2011, I'm not comparing these two, just a notable thing that I just remembered. Pretty sure April 2011 had some pretty active days up here.
I mean, it's definitely turning right.
April 9th.
It's clearing out behind the line, too, so it has a little space.
And you know our shoe is increasing.
Yeah, might be just in time.
Hopefully
Just enough, just in time.
throw us through this very obvious mid-level stupidity.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Yeah, it was April 9th. That was April 10. April 10th was a pretty big outbreak in Wisconsin. And then it slowed down again and then picked back up about April 16th, I think.
How does one turn this down?
Yeah, April, it was around that time frame, April 15th. And then that was like a 4-day outbreak. And then
Wow, where'd that come from?
Genius.
the Carolinas as well.
The GEFS. Hour 89.
That's what we like to see.
Oh, yeah.
I think we'll have moisture issues with that after this wipes to the Gulf.
I mean, it's Southern Plains.
Is that Davenport? Why? What is that? Why does it look like that? Why? Dude, why? What is it?
Their ball's still fuzzy.
Nah, that's your mean dude with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, I think we'll get some new wipers tomorrow, chat.
One of the most underappreciated outbreaks.
Dude, come on, turn me up.
Like our generation.
Turn me up.
Turn me up.
2011. There was like just
Oh my God, it's gonna do it.
ridiculous tornadoes that day.
Dude, it's these little hills, bro. Let me pass this guy.
Dark one that we've got so many tornadoes in between.
You gotta respect the hay bale. The hay bale is the alpha.
That's crazy. We get a favorable evolution like that, and the environment is way less than what was modeled. It's like just can't win.
I've lost significant amounts of trust in the HRR.
Dude, it's bad. It's been bad.
Yeah.
Not even in just like it's simulated environment. It's been awful.
Yeah, it's just not been in near
reality.
I don't understand why. I don't think a single model was really too good today. I mean, the NAM was okay. It was mid the whole time.
Yeah. So we'll get even with that when we'll drive.
Yeah, guys, we did just get a new tornado warning here in Janesville. This is in Wisconsin here, just southeast of Madison, Wisconsin. A new tornado warning for this storm. It is looking like a little bit of a dangerous storm here. Yeah, there's some rotation right in there, guys. We're pretty far away from the radar, so that's why it's not super pronounced. But I've seen tornadoes produced from less than that. Still no debris signature yet, but we're watching this very closely. Once again, a new tornado warning in Janesville. I do have a traffic camera that I'm monitoring in that area, so I'll let you guys know if I hear anything from that camera, if I see anything from that camera. The storm that Connor's on is looking like this big old mess of lightning and a little bit of hail as well. They did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning on it. You can see that image on the right-hand side of the screen. It is a beautiful looking storm. A little bit of green in there too. That could actually symbolize some hail. Gorgeous storm. I'll keep an eye on that storm in Janesville. Once again, if you're in Janesville, Wisconsin, heads up. Tornado could be coming your way.
I got some stuff to do with them tomorrow, but most of it is a free day for me.
Dude.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm kind of like, if there's a 4 or 5 day break, I definitely want to go back to Joplin. So, yeah, we were kind of dumb to leave it in Concordia, but we on that, we should have left it for the race, but on that day, we did not think we would end up on those storms in Kansas for so long. It was last Thursday almost.
I know velocity is nothing yet, but I mean, come on.
Storms so far east, so just got a little out of our way.
That'd be sick.
Kind of remind me of Ratchet.
Thank you, Tara, for the $100 PayPal donation. Get some W's going for Tara.
We can always do it in the morning or something like that, and I can go meet up with Haley and Jared in the evening or something.
Dude, imagine if we had the low level shear that was forecasted.
As it was, but
what's that one that gets ripped in half in the first movie?
Jazz. He's short though. I feel like that'd ever be me. Connor kind of strikes me as, you know, in Revenge of the Fallen, one that turns into the college girl.
What?
Really
Yeah. No, that's the second one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Revenge
Oh yeah, Revenge of the Fallen, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of think that's what Connor would be.
Talking about, dude. I feel like we get out ahead of the shelf cloud and it'll be really nice structured.
Yeah, I think so.
Big whale's mouth above us though right now.
I'd be that giant worm that destroys the building in Talking About.
Yeah, shockwave.
Doing that shockwave, yeah, doing that shockwave. Maybe a little bit of a wall cloud.
Yeah. Dude.
Okay. Alright, I see vision.
Come on now. Come on now.
Okay.
Come on now.
You might be cooking, Jet.
Shut up, Brandon. Here's your whale's mouth.
Oh, dude, it's gonna take forever to get through
Right in here.
Washington.
See that, guys? You got the air that's flowing almost like
Yeah, that's
this.
definitely a little wall cloud in front of us
Almost
here.
looks like waves, guys. That's
Yep.
you got a very strong downdraft
That's
here.
the plan.
It's pushing air out. You got warm kind of air that's rising out in front.
It's
some of that
very
air gets hit by this air
annoyingly
and
large
starts
clouds.
to form
So
into this kind of wavy pattern you see in the clouds. That's exactly what's happening there. That's why they call it a whale's mouth. Kind of looks like a whale's mouth a little bit. And
This is right here,
just
'cause
a
we've almost
beautiful
caught it.
looking storm here. With the
Okay, it's
strong
slowing
whale's
down.
mouth moving out front.
All right, chat. I think we're the only one left chasing this. if our persistence pays off. This thing looks, honestly, not really bad at all.
This kind of reminds me of Tuscaloosa.
Oh, dude, absolutely Tuscaloosa vibes here. This reminds me of Minden.
Dude.
What in the world?
It's trying to do something funny.
Dude, it actually looks good, dude.
It's trying to do something
It actually looks crazy.
Trying to form south of Iowa City.
I am on that. Just got to get through the town of Washington and I'll be able to catch it.
This is Washington all over again.
Yeah, we're in the town behind you. We're just like.
Guys, this could get real fast here. Watch this. Just in the last 10 minutes on radar. Look at this. It goes from nothing. Look at that hook. Look at that mean hook developing, guys. That is looking like a supercell. This storm is rotating. I got news for you guys. This thing is gonna make a go at it in a big way. It's out front of all the storms. There's no storms around it. It is. Oh, hold on.
Definitely has a nice little hook on it. It's probably going to get influenced by that outflow from the storm too. Like the storm behind it is probably pushing
look at
it,
that
giving
thing.
it a RFD surge. It might try and break down a brief one real fast.
On radar, dude. Look at that. That is a.
This is very interesting.
Yeah.
We'll have a view of it, guys.
Just got to get through this town. It's not moving. It's not moving that quick. So once I get through the town, I'll be able to get on it. Probably about 10 miles behind it.
Maybe we can see it through the golden arches here.
I mean, if it does drop, I doubt it'd be rain wrapped.
No.
I mean, we were able to see the wall cloud. Yes, green light, just in time.
Green light.
Giants.
Time to cook. Time to cook with Green Giant.
Oh, really?
No.
Really?
You
really?
Bag. Hey, we got some locals looking out of the.
Oh my God!
Out of the storm.
Let me through.
Why does it say do not enter?
Because after this, it turns to a one-way.
Yeah, we have to go.
Nice.
Oh, mama, dark vapor with the 50 bomb.
Right here.
That's 50 of you. Dark Vapor's like, you get a membership, you get a membership, you get a membership, and you get a membership. Oh, mama. I want to see those W's in chat fly right now for Darth Vapor, who just gave 50 of you beautiful people. Oh, my goodness, look at that.
Dramatic skies. I cannot see the wall cloud anymore.
Well, we'll be out of town here. We just got about probably 15 more lights.
CG. Looks like no service.
Dang, this town actually cooked us slightly.
Yeah, kinda did. We'll gain some ground.
We will. We'll gain ground back. Yeah, if we actually had low-level shear, this would be putting down a hog.
It'd be beautiful. Coming right out of town, there's nothing in its path.
Stay green. Stay green. Stay
Darth Vapor gifted.
Thank you, Darth Vapor. Stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Stay. Stay. Good light. Good light.
Good kitten.
Good kitten.
Good boy.
Holy cow, that's a little
meow.
It's a nice hook right there. Get me out of this town, dude. How big is freaking Washington, Iowa?
Why is it so expansive?
It's very expansive east to west, too, which just makes it twice as annoying.
Why is there another Casey's?
Almost free.
Cornhole tournament?
Yeah, there's not much going on.
No, it's gotten higher.
But what a whale's mouth, dude.
I know, this whale's mouth is beautiful. It's a massive whale's mouth.
Funnel.
Oh, you're right. There
Tornado
it is.
coming down. Tornado coming down.
All right, take me.
Got 8.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Tornado coming down. Go.
How was the drive from
Come on, focus.
Tornado coming down.
time wise?
Oh no.
Tornado coming down. Tornado coming down.
About 7 hours.
Don't go up.
It's
Oh, no,
going up.
it was blocked.
All right, window up.
All right, take one.
Yep, I'm on one. Actually, the funnel's getting a little wider. It's on a funnel halfway to the ground.
Wow.
There it is. It's still a concentrated area. We had a funnel halfway down, still rotating right there. Funnel's actually getting wider.
It's getting wider. Right on the edge of that RFD. Can
Yep.
you see that?
Yep. Here it is.
That's what we like to see.
Here it is.
Yeah.
I wonder if that ever had ground surge. It tried to come down again. That might have ground surge under it. That's a pretty stout funnel right there now. Come on. That is a nice funnel right there. I wonder if there's anything underneath that.
Nice bowl funnel.
I bet there is.
Get a little bit of scud on the left side now.
Yeah. Oh, she might be trying in the middle again.
Might be.
Trying in the middle again there. Here it goes. Yep. Trying in the middle. Here. Come on. Ah. Every time it tries a little bit, it goes back up.
Yeah. I wonder if on the left side it's going to try a minute too. You see that? Big ball
Up in there. Big CG right there. Here it goes again there on that left edge. Come on. Dang it, it had its chance.
Dude, it did.
Got about halfway down. Yeah, now Pierce taking over is the problem.
It's starting to up,
Yep,
though.
no, this looks good still.
Yeah.
That looks good still. That's fine. I can recover. I can recover and
See
try
some scud.
try again.
See some scud
Wow.
develop.
Yeah, I had a funnel halfway, skinny funnel halfway down to the ground. It's gone back up now, but it if I had to guess, it probably had ground surge.
I saw the little bowl on your stream there. It looks pretty. Overall, it looks like if it dropped another one, it would probably be kind of weak. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I doubt it does anything strong, but it definitely could do it again. Got enough. It's got enough to do it again. I think. We'll see.
Big second RFD cut right there. Nice.
Yeah.
Man, we're like 10 miles behind it. I don't know if we'll be able to catch it or not here with the storm. I mean, on top of
Dude, we got another freaking town right here.
Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to catch up to it, so that's why I ended up
I
just
like the
turning
look of that
around.
mezzo, the little
It is.
mezzo right there.
Yeah.
It's carving itself out.
Good work up there, Connor. I was watching it live on the stream.
Thank you, sir. We got another big RFD cut. Big low-level mezzo developing.
Lights on.
Wow.
I'm going to use this wide angle. I think that on the left, that
Yeah.
definitely going to be the next thing
Yep.
that tries.
Yep, for sure.
I'm going to try to get in front of it.
I'm trying. Doing all I can.
Yeah.
We're definitely gaining ground.
Oh, yeah.
We're close. I'll definitely be able to go up by Columbus Junction, maybe even before then.
Yeah. Exercise your pork slice
Channel
maneuver.
1.
Yeah, it's transferred all up there now.
Yeah.
See if we can do it. barely velocity signature when I just dropped then, so. See what this mezzo looks like. Oh, we're out of town. Big RFD cut back in there. Oh, there's low level clouds blocking our view.
Oh yeah, now it is.
What is that? Is there giant low level clouds blocking our freaking vantage point? Come on, give me some high ground. Yeah, I think those clouds are literally on ground scraping.
Yeah.
It's gonna be blocking for sure, yeah. No? Still wrapped up in there.
Less organized now.
Slightly.
Oh man, I tried so hard.
Still a RFD cut back there, I think.
Yeah.
We'll get up to Conesville and intercept it once and for all.
Conesville, come on. Couldn't ask for a better town name.
Conesville, give me a cone in Conesville, please.
Cone hunting, Conesville. Velocity's getting a little bit messier as it's reflex heavy, but maybe as it becomes rain wrap, we'll try.
Right.
So annoying that the alpha's catching up to us so quick.
Doesn't have a lot of time, but it had just enough. Right in the original spot, I think.
Lots of motion.
Yeah.
D-bar thinking up. Oh, that could definitely try again.
Yeah.
It's getting a little bit stout right there. At the bottom.
Yeah. That thing's tiny.
Yeah, it is. Inflow is rapidly increasing. I think our shears finally arrived. Let's check on the Davenport VWP.
Oh, look at that RFD cut right there.
Oh, that's the whole one. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, look at that right there. Getting slightly rain wrapped.
Yeah.
Big motion on the lead edge though.
Nice scud. Still getting sucked up.
Yep, scud getting sucked up right there. A little bit rain wrapped.
We have roughly just under 200 0 to
Oh,
3
this train,
kilometers
really?
range.
This train right now? Are you serious? That is hilarious.
Long train.
Inconvenient time for a train.
Trains love to troll storm chasers.
Yes, they do. Guys are just joining us here. We just had a brief funnel cloud on this cell heading for Conesville. Looks a little bit more unorganized right now, but we can't really see back in there fully. Heading into terrible.
Yeah, we're getting close to the Mississippi now.
Terrible river valley thingy right here. We're gonna have to get north of.
Mississippi. Also, we're gonna become. If we want to follow it in Illinois, we're gonna be pressed for river crossings.
Yeah, man. I'm not sure if I just want to get up to Conesville.
Yeah. It's gonna try again. So we get rained out, so we're real less.
Yeah. Conesville is 11 minutes away. There's a road just north of Conesville that goes due east.
Once we take this north, do you want to hand me the cam recorder, Brandon? Or actually, we just
No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, cam 1's good. Plus we have cam 3 up there. So you'll get a good visual of it here in a second, guys. Once I get on this highway north, we're going to be driving right into it.
Storm looks like on radar, guys. This is a little bit fascinating here. We still don't have a severe thunderstorm warning further to the east for this storm. So the storm that Connor on, they did not tornado warn. They have yet to tornado warning. I actually just sent a video to them, so we'll see if they do end up at least extending the severe thunderstorm warning further to the east. They might actually be doing that right now. That actually might have been that warning that just came in. I'm hoping it is, because this is a dangerous storm still. This is near West Liberty, near Columbus Junction, guys. A lot of lightning. See that notch? That notch, guys, we know on this channel, notches make, what do they make, chat? They make NATOs. And anytime you get a little notch that happens, that means the rain is actually rotating here around. It's being twisted by the wind, and that's where you would get your tornado, right in there. So just north of Columbus Junction is where you would potentially have a tornado. I don't think we have one right now. We did have one. It looks like we had a funnel at least, about 5-10 minutes ago here on the stream. And look at the velocity signature. Really not that much. You can almost see that little bit of like a little like rotation right there. So I think that was actually where we had our funnel. Was right in there. That little rotation signature right there is likely where we had that funnel. Exactly, pretty much likely where we had that funnel. So the storm is going to do it once again. It probably needs a couple of minutes here, but they have not extended that severe thunderstorm watch to the east just yet. They probably should. Going to be quite honest, guys. They probably at least should extend the severe thunderstorm warning, I should say, not watch, further to the east, because this storm just produced a funnel. Looks like Connor's talking about getting a visual in a couple of minutes of this storm. Here's Connor. He's going due north. Guys, Connor is going directly into, I wouldn't even call this the bear's cage yet, but he is driving directly into the notch on this thing. You can see the visual on the right-hand side of the screen. What Connor is pointing, the camera, he's pointing it directly at the notch. So that's the view that we have here. That's the view that we're gonna, oh my goodness, is that a wall cloud? Is that that could be a lowering here. Hold on, let's see once he gets out of the trees. Yeah.
Can't see anything. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Kind of a bowl.
Oh yeah.
Bowl
Got
mezzo.
a sharp left edge.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
No. What the hell is that smell? Yeah, smells interesting. Smells like nice little bowl mezzo.
Oh, look at that.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna have no road to stay with it. All right. Yeah, it would have to drop now because I can't get across this river until.
I have no idea.
It's gonna cross right in front of us, the area of interest.
Yeah, that is certainly going to be it. That was it.
Yep.
Look at that thing.
Yep. Is that a funnel right there? Yeah, funnel. Funnel, white funnel on the lead edge. White funnel. Third of the way down.
Yeah.
Get the window. I got it on the camera. Just keep the window up.
Can't see anything.
Barely can either. Come on. Just trying. What an RFD cut.
Dude, I know.
I don't see that funnel anymore. It's hard to see the light. Curlicue right to our north. Look at that above us. Is that it above us?
I think it is to the left.
Above us to the left.
I think you got a little bit of scud right there too.
Coming down. It'd be right here. Probably be down.
Guys, this needs a warning. This needs a severe thunderstorm warning at least. We don't even have a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. Unbelievable.
Can't tell anything. Look at that in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gotta be close. Gotta be somewhere close down. Or close to down. Big RFD right here. Big RFD right here. Where?
Center left.
Center left?
It's only visible in the lighting. When the light flashes.
No. Wouldn't make sense, I don't think. Big RFD right here.
Crap.
Whoa! Whoa!
Shit! What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
That had to have been RFD.
Yeah.
That was strong for
Huge RFD surge.
Yeah, I thought that window was
Dude, I thought our window was done. It's really tightening up just to our north.
Look at that. We got sheet metal
flying. Really tightening up on radar just to the north of us.
This thing should probably be warned.
I would say.
That was crazy.
That was a very intense
RFD surge. Still really intense RFD right here.
I was wondering
The downward motion on that roaring right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that is crazy.
Is that down right there? It's to our. Is it that way? Look at the radar. It could be.
I think it would be right there.
I think it was too.
Right up there.
You have a little circulation above it.
Yeah.
Oh, on the ground, right there.
Tornado?
On the ground. Yep, on
Where?
the ground.
Where?
There's
To our right,
a
to
little
our right.
swirl. There's a swirl back there. It's kicking up dust right there.
I see it.
Yeah, it's kicking up dust right there.
Can't see it. Oh, wait, maybe back there.
Yep. It's kicking
That's
up
100% it. That's the circulation in the south.
We're gonna lose in a second.
Here we are.
Do you see it at all?
No, I won't.
It's never really fully condensed.
It's on the it was on the ground.
We got a tornado down. Yeah, I thought it might have crossed us. It might have hit us. I think we got hit by it. I got a road in 4 miles east. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, we had to get hit by it.
That was it. I think we just got hit by that tornado.
Yeah. I thought I was about to die. Those rocks hit my window hard. Oh yeah. Look at that.
100%.
It literally hit us. It went on top of us and hit us.
We just got hit by a tornado, chat. A weak tornado.
Can't friggin' see. I know.
Nothing.
3 point. I know, it's a river. We just got completely hooked by roads there. If I would have known that, I would have gone east out of Columbus Junction.
Right.
It's alright, I'll get us there.
Yeah, you got northern that needs.
RFD is like 80 miles an hour, dude.
And that was the initial outflow surge.
When it spun up.
And then it got the info with the
Yeah.
device, and then it spun up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's already dissipated.
Yeah.
It was a really quick one. I think we saw the majority of the flight.
I think it was a cinnamon bun above us.
Yeah, it was a cinnamon bun above.
I thought for a second, I was like, man, that's like, it deviated south almost. I was like, hey, that's like right above us, isn't it? And then all of a sudden we got walloped. I can't freaking see.
100%.
I can't see a thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love this lens, man. Oh yeah. You know, it's the second time I've been hit by a weak QLTS tornado like that. They just spin up out of absolutely nowhere.
2.4 miles, I can get east. It's gonna be hard.
That's why you don't give up.
Yep.
Exactly.
Exactly. Right now.
That was literally, we played that perfectly by our forecast. Stay on it, stay on it, stay on it until the end. Because that low level steer gets just strong enough. Oh my gosh, dude.
Crap.
I can't see anything. Slow down a little bit. I think I'll be able to get out ahead of it again.
I think so too. Get some small hail now. Pea-size to dime size at max. Oh, baseball comes crashing through the window.
Yeah. .2 miles. That was awesome. Dude, I thought the window was going. If that window would have shattered, that would have been a bad day for me.
That would have been a bad day for all of us. Put that down.
Yeah.
All the roads keep looking right now.
We just had to face it. Yeah, it's bleeding everywhere. They still didn't have they forewarned it yet?
No, it's free. That's easy to have.
Another big surge RFD here.
Oh, we're getting ready to fall now.
Oh yeah, getting big hail here. Look like on Velo. Still got areas to watch.
Yeah, actually, I think it's
Oh!
Record small rather than big.
I don't think this road really ends. This should be good here. Should be I bet I can get out ahead of it again. It is definitely trying to do a little cycle north.
Yeah.
Not sure if it'll succeed or not, but we'll find out.
Here we go.
Oh, this road gets crappy, dude. Across this dang river.
QLCS tornado right there. I want to show the chat here. We're on 8 or whatever it is. Yeah.
You gotta go 5. Go 5 for the in-car cam.
All right. So here's your cinnamon bun swirl right here. And usually with these QLCS tornadoes, it's embedded in the rain like we were. You got the rain wrapping around it. And here's your circulation. So the whole thing was rotating like this. This is after the initial RFD surge hit us. This stuff right down here, that's the dust and the rain that's wrapping around itself. That's the tornado right there in its entirety. 90% of QLCS tornadoes look exactly like this. So yeah, that's it right there. Beautiful.
Yeah, we're good. Gotta get through this stupid Kirby River zone.
Oh, brother.
Stupid Kirby River.
And to calm the nerves of my mother and my grandmother, it was not a tornado when it hit us.
Essentially. Based on velocity, there was a couple directly on top of us.
It was just it was straight line winds when we got hit by it. There was no rotation. The rotation developed.
Well, the Cinnabon was on top of us.
The Cinnabon was on top of us.
No, I don't know. Looking at we were right there. This is Nick took the screenshot. We were to the right of that. It was already gone.
Well, also keep in mind the radar's scanning higher up at this point.
I think we were on the south side of it.
I think we were on the south side of it too. We didn't see any sequential motion.
No.
It was straight.
We were on the south side of the circulation, and then the cinnamon bun was it was just in front of us.
Yeah.
So if it was down, we were just on the very south side of the circulation, which at that point in time was the most intense because of that RFD surge.
We certainly got the most intense winds out of that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the wind didn't bust. It was totally rocky and picked up.
Dude, that was close.
That was very close. I know. Well, some offices don't even bother warning weak stuff like that.
Yeah. Man, there was a really small, tight couplet though.
There was. I'm not sure if I agree with that practice, but you know, I'm not gonna call them shots.
Yeah, it does look pretty outflow driven. Doesn't really have much inflow. Whoa!
Wow.
No, it's doing some more weird stuff now.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe one more time. This road just sucks. Not that far from being out of it.
That was like good progress.
Nostalgic.
Dude, that was... You ever like see a little funnel when you were looking over there?
Yeah.
There was?
I just saw the cinnamon bun above, and maybe there was a little bit of a...
Indentation?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit of a lowering in the center of it, but I could never really see...
I think there was a funnel. We saw that funnel right there for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Wow, chat. That's all I have to say is, wow. There still is no tornado warning on this storm. Actually, did they just, okay, they may have just issued this, guys.
Wow,
they actually just issued this tornado warning, likely because of the tweet. I tweeted at them a couple of times. They could be watching this stream right now, guys. So once again, There it is, coming in right now. New tornado warning
Brandon, once you get
coming
that,
right
post
as
it
we
on.
speak. Let me turn it up so you can hear it here.
Southwestern Rock Island County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Mercer County in northwestern Illinois.
Actually, wait.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a new one.
Crazy picture. Because that looks way better than in real life.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that
How
actually,
much does that list cost?
yeah, after that night.
$1,500.
Hey, guys, that is a tornado warning. That's in half in Iowa, half in Illinois. And that is the storm that they're on. So the National Weather Service has just now issued a tornado warning here for the storm that Connor is on. And it has been observed, guys. The reason this has been observed is because law enforcement confirmed a tornado. They could have also seen it on this stream right here, guys. So this is a confirmed tornado that is potentially on the ground or was on the ground. Just Connor basically got hit by it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. We're going to keep watching this storm. And back to Connor.
On the north side, we'd be able to look down south on this whole area of rotation.
Start getting a view here soon.
Stupid stop sign. L stop sign.
L stop sign.
No, even though it looks like I'm almost out on radar, it sure doesn't feel like I'm almost out.
Send already. Might have been easier to airdrop it, but whatever.
Maybe far. It's on the far south hook now.
Yeah.
Down there.
This is gonna be more QLCS action like that from here on out.
And it's almost dark. Once we get ahead of this, though, we should have sunlight.
Lucky at least.
Yeah.
There could be one down now.
I know. There could be a little QLCS down there.
Once we get out of this range, very close to happening, we'll have to do something.
It's gonna be the hardest. Last bit's gonna be the hardest.
Yeah. Brandon, let me airdrop this to you.
Got it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, we need the radar one. How am I not out of this?
Coming your way. That's the best it looked. The picture that took after that got a lot less organized.
How am I not out of this, dude?
Oh, really close.
Heading right for Muscatine.
Yeah.
I'd like to get ahead of it for Muscatine, because if something is down, we'll see power flashes then.
Fruitland as well. Fruitland is in the direct path of whatever's coming.
Radar. I mean, I should be out of there.
It's gonna be like this, isn't it? Pretty rough.
You guys, it's crazy here. Connor is on the very edge of the rain. Look at Connor, right in there. The rain is keeping pace with him, unfortunately. But
Gonna be off to the right, guys, on the camera you're looking at. Tap that, tap that. This road is riding a river again. River Valley. I know. Not what I want. I mean, on radar.
yeah, guys, we absolutely could have something down right now near Fruitland. This is headed right towards Muscatine or just to the south. Here's where the storm is. See this little hook, guys, this little notch right in here. See how this curls around right here? That is not good. That means the rain doesn't normally do this, guys. Rain doesn't normally bend like this. It gets bent by the wind, and that often is a sign that there is a potential tornado. A little bit of hook, that's a classic QLCS. That's a line of storms, basically. It's a classic signature you look for to say, oh yeah, there's a tornado. And guys, look at this. I mean, you look at this whole thing. This thing is a supercell right here. I always like to draw a whale on it because it gives me a good idea of it looks like a whale, it's probably a supercell. That's a little trick you can take to the bank here. But once again, in Muscatine and just to the south, we've got a tornado headed your way.
Take cover, Fruitland, take cover. This has a history of producing tornadoes right on top of us. I'm trying to beat it to Muscatine. But I got no data and no visuals here. Starlink is worthless.
Yeah, we're gonna lose some ground here when we get to Muscatine.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to get through I want to get into Muscatine, so if it does drop, we see it. But
Yeah, you got your river crossing in Muscatine as well.
at least that's helpful to a degree.
It's gonna go south.
Yeah, it's gonna go south of Muscatine.
Yeah.
So I just I gotta try and stay ahead of it, I guess. This is hitting a nice QLCS orientation on it. Probably definitely is gonna produce more, I think.
Emergence in front of it, too.
Yeah, south of Davenport, all the way, it might produce.
Yeah.
All right, let me get mapped out.
I did not anticipate being in Illinois today.
Part of me wondered, but it's gonna be such a pain. Once you get across Muscatine, you get better terrain too.
Yeah.
So I'm only 21 minutes from getting well across the river, so. Good amount of lightning on this too. But yeah, this area of interest is heading right into Fruitland. Why does my overlay say severe thunderstorm warning? The overlay should say tornado warning. Pettis, why is my overlay not working?
Let's see, Moline is good for now. I don't think Moline's going to have much of a tornado issue. I think it's going to be mostly severe winds for Moline and the Davenport area. Yeah, there shouldn't be too much of a tornado issue for Moline.
We just got to get through town here. Anything off to the south that we can see?
Rain.
Yeah, a lot of crazy that there's rain blocking a view to the south still.
Lightning's constant though.
I know. Once we get out ahead of this, it should be fine.
I think it's going to look pretty chromatic as well on the front end of it.
I bet it's a nice shell too.
Yeah. I'm curious what happens when this thing ingests the mergers.
Got to get through town here. Get the volume down. We're in double. It's like moving south.
Yeah, it is. It's probably the outflow serving it south.
Probably. Pretty cool. That's what happened. That's what literally happened to us. It like surged south on us. Oh, dude, look at that.
Yeah, that's got another hook.
Gonna do it. I might be able to do it once more. Might have one more chance looking at the outflow surging. I know. It's just I don't know. I don't understand how we're still caught up in rain. Like
So close to the exit.
I got like 3 miles of town here.
Yeah.
But
I'm not gonna be able to see anything of quality. So
no, it's gonna catch me again. I'm gonna have to drive through that terribleness all over again. Oh.
That might be.
Whoa.
Yeah.
slow go in the next couple miles.
I saw somebody watching the local news coverage on the TV inside their house.
Yeah, this tornado, this potential area of interest is now going to move towards Buffalo Prairie, Illinois. Brady, if you're listening, just do change the title like tornado warning, possible tornado entering Illinois or something.
Brady, please text me that clip.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be painful. Behind me?
Yeah.
Okay. I could not tell which. I thought it was behind me, so I almost went forward.
Then he started honking.
Yeah,
honking at you.
the honking was good.
Yes.
That's saved.
Guys, this thing could be doing it again here. Look at this. Look at this. This is the storm that Connor's on. It is tornado warned. Finally, they have issued a tornado warning on it. But look at this knob. See this, guys? You never like to see the knobs like that. Because the rain, that's rain being literally twisted around by the wind. Wind doesn't naturally just do that. So anytime you're in a QLCS type situation and you see a knob like that, that is big time trouble. So I would not be shocked if this thing was on the ground again, potentially, or trying to. Now, I don't see any debris signature, so that is good. And if we look at the rotation, there's a little bit there, but it's not showing up that much. But this was about the same signature we saw when we saw that funnel come down. So I would not be shocked if this thing is on the ground again. It is absolutely trying. So if you're in, this storm is past Fruitland, but it's headed right towards Buffalo Prairie eventually, and then eventually towards Eddington. This is just crossing into Illinois. So it's moving out of Iowa, moving into Illinois, and a lot of lightning. This storm is still big time. It is one of the three tornado warnings that we have across the Midwest here. Hold on, Connor's talking.
We knew.
Well, when I say like 6 o'clock, I'm like, giving up too many times on stuff like this, and then it comes back to bite me. Oh, on the yes, green. Nice.
Where the hell is that? Norwalk's like South Des Moines.
Really nice supercell going into Keokuk, Warsaw, Illinois.
Oh, that's more discreet too.
Yeah, it's very discreet. Tornado warning.
Yeah, I don't know. Once I got done, I started heading this way because I just assumed that it was over here. So now I'm like a long ways from over there.
Also, a tornado warning up by Rockford.
Wait, what? I have no idea. What way did you start heading? For the hotel bluff. Well, you got plenty of time because we're over here yet too. So, well, we're leaving now.
Look at this whole thing is essentially still trying to do it.
As long as it's got that hook structure, it's gonna be trying.
Almost get free of this.
I think this is technically just an embedded supercell.
Yeah,
Just got my video on.
I would agree.
It's a gigantic RP.
I had to poop in the dark because the freaking light kept turning on.
The walkie's useless to us at this point. Nobody's even chasing anymore.
Oh, look at this bridge all lit up. That's awesome.
I suppose. Well, I don't get blown off.
All right, here we go. We're on the home stretch to get in a clear view.
trippy. There's the road. What the? Why can't I see? Gosh. Back in this crap. Alright, we're straight now. Yeah, and it's gonna be in the camera 3 has been the one I've had on for a while now. Anything you're gonna be able to see is gonna be in camera shot 3 to our south. I wouldn't lie, with the supercell we saw back there and then literally getting hit by a developing tornado, I would agree.
Yeah. Like, it's still trying down to our south.
Yeah.
As soon as we get out of the
I know. If I get like 5 miles ahead of it, I can dive south.
Right.
But I mean, I'm still not in a good road area, literally. Still just right along this river valley because it bends due east. Guys are just joining us. We're just getting into Illinois here. Still trying to our south. I'm again, for the 10 millionth time, almost ahead of it. Wish we were on this one.
Yeah.
There's no radars by that one. You can't even see what it's doing. Even that one's about to get swallowed up by mergers, though.
Yeah, they haven't done anything by itself.
Maybe this one might do something. Yeah, keep an eye out, camera 3. So, alright, we can see the lead edge now.
Yeah, we can.
long enough. Let's see. What do my road options look like? This freaking road, dude. Just go straight. When it did the last one.
Yeah, there's some sort of feature that you can see.
Yeah. it'd be hard to see from where we are with the dark.
You know, I think everybody has their motion sickness breaking point.
Even you right now?
Yeah, a little bit.
You've been looking at your phone a lot.
Yeah.
Look out the windows at the horizon. Let's run straight for a little bit. So.
Anything at all?
You see some raggedy features, but I can't make it out long enough. I gotta take a picture. It's gotta be put the window down so you see those reflections.
Yikes. We're about to go into trees. I can see some semblance of something on the side camera.
It's real flat. Yeah.
Just need to get far enough out ahead of it where I can comfortably go south and not get back in that rain. It's still hooking right there.
It is. I think it might be getting a little bit far from the updraft. The updraft's pushing it too far. The outflow's pushing it too far out.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that analysis.
New tornado warning.
Yep. .9 miles. I'm gonna go south towards it. Should be open, flat terrain.
They angled the warning to the southeast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Man, we can absolutely wrap up.
We can do it right here.
Yeah.
Might be gearing up. It's got a little more hooky right there, the last front scan.
Outflow is not around.
Nope, not yet. Tap that. Got a little bit of light left. What?
You and I have driven into the past 2 tornadoes.
Loki at 3.
What was the other one?
Well, I guess yesterday we drove into it like twice, but yeah. Yep, no, you're right.
Kind of fun.
I know. These are these little bird parts. They're, nothing to write home about, but they're fun. You can get up on them and almost not worry. We almost, I almost paid the price for driving underneath it, but.
How fast do you think those ones were that hit us when they threw the rocks into us?
Probably 70 to 80 really quick. It rocked the car.
Yeah. The car like started.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It just
Exactly
gives
what I
me a
said.
great perspective seeing how intense that was, and then like imagining a 300-mile-an-hour wind hitting you in a car.
Yeah.
Like I can't even fathom how terrifying that is.
Oh yeah.
Camera number 1. See if we can
So you don't put yourself in that position.
make out any discernible features driving
Dude, I've been thinking about that.
south.
Just like,
0 discernible features.
like, what happens when we're in front of something like that? The Congo.
I know, dude.
Yeah, it's bound to happen at some point. There will be a massive chaser accident.
Looks like
it's definitely trying again.
Yeah, but whoa, I can't even.
Like somebody's gonna get hit by it.
I can't see anything. Well, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Here.
We gotta get south and in front of it before we can see anything, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Got trees down there.
Oh wait, why are there trees right here, dude? The map said no trees. I swear.
The map's not.
It's blinding underneath. All but out ahead.
Lucky with that first intercept, we had some daylight still left.
I know.
Now we're just
Praying.
praying for a good lightning flash. The ideal scenario would be to get in front of it and let it overtake us.
That's about as in front of it as in front of it gets.
Yeah.
There we go. It's so low now. You even see the base to our right?
Yeah.
What is this? Okay, the last river is right here. The last stupid creek in the river valley. We finally should be able to get some high ground. Maybe see.
Chad, if you're just joining us, I just, while they're repositioning here, I just wanted to show you. This was the video. If you're just joining us, we had potentially Connor Croft, Brandon, and Looks Maxing Brandon, Ethan, might have all gotten hit by a tornado.
Whoa!
Listen,
Whoa!
listen to the clip.
Shit.
Wow.
I have no idea.
That had to have been our
I'm gonna show it again. Ready? Listen to this, guys.
Whoa! Whoa! Shit.
Wow. Guys, that absolutely could have been a tornado that hit their car. That was rock. That wasn't hail hitting their car, guys. That was rocks hitting their car. Unbelievable stuff here. We saw it live on stream about 20 minutes ago. They're on that same storm. It is tornado warned. I'm going to show you the radar in just a second, but I wanted to show you that clip, guys. Insane.
It's got to be Tam, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Can't see under it.
It's stop.
Yep, I was about to say I'm all over here. We're pretty high up. See if we can make out any semblance of anything. Not really. It's definitely falling apart.
Yeah.
Tornado went to the north now, south side of Davenport.
It's the south side of Davenport?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Where's Moline?
Moline?
South of Davenport, look over there.
Right here?
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Why? Who lives in Moline?
Some family in Moline.
Ah, I gotcha. See, you'd think this is trying to do something, but I just never going to be able to see it.
Here's what we're looking at right now.
So it gets really...
It's really flat.
And then to the south, it's just darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Anything interesting at all? That.
Pretty much it right there.
Little nub. It's in the right spot.
That's all these things are, though. All these
Yeah.
tornadoes are. It's
There's
just
nubs with dust.
Yeah.
You're lucky enough to make it out. Nothing under there, doesn't look like. See if I can face this right-hand camera that way. See if you guys can see better on the stream chat with the camera over here. Yeah, about to get overtaken. That's surging. The outflow. Oh yeah, the outflow's way ahead of the precip now.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Oh, it looks cool.
Yeah, it does.
Don't think there's anything left.
No, I think it's
Surged.
pretty much cooked.
Surged itself out.
Yep.
About to get overtaken.
It has lost all of its interesting features. Probably not going to see a tornado out of this. Down here, at least.
Yeah.
Further up north, though, it seems to be a different story. Let's see what we got.
All right, guys, here's the latest look at the storm that they're on. We actually now have two. Count them. One tornado warning here, another one here. We've got two tornado warnings, both moving across the Iowa-Illinois border here. This is the storm that Connor's on right in here. Look at this puppy. Connor said it's starting to go outflow dominant. You can see there's still a little bit of a knob down there. Once again, we know on this channel, knobs make NATOs. Notches make NATOs as well. Just came up with that phrase right on the spot here. Further to the north here, we've also got a tornado warning for Davenport. Davenport is a very populated area, so we got two potential tornadoes. I'll be honest, guys, this isn't a bad spot for the radar, so it'll be very hard for us to tell. It looks like the storm res isn't even working here. This is going to be very hard for us to tell if there's a tornado on the ground. We're going to have to rely on radar here to be able to tell us, or if there's a debris signature. And the good news for both storms, there's not. So we're not seeing any debris signature. but we are seeing two little knobs, two little notches right in here. And we all know on this stream what knobs and notches make. They make NATOs. And so if you're in Davenport, heads up, get to shelter right now. If you're in Eddington, also take this seriously. This would be near Preemption, headed right towards Preemption. This is in Illinois now. So these storms are quickly moving across the Iowa border into Illinois. Connor's going to keep chasing him. Let's see what kind of view he's got. What a chase, guys. What a moment. What a night.
Rockford might be trying to do something cheeky here soon.
Yeah.
Look, all the excitement for us today.
Could be. Hey, we tracked that storm for 5 hours.
Yeah,
We stayed on that thing from like 3:30 to 8:30. Stayed with it the whole time.
We tracked with it for over 130 miles.
Paid off in the end.
Yeah, dude.
Doctors are bleak. Everything good closes at 9 for some reason. Yo,
I'm gonna send you that tornado clip. You can post it if you would like. You guys getting hit.
Yeah, oh, you already posted it? Okay. Did he already send it?
I mean, I would still post it for you. I made a short that too. I'll send to you as well.
Okay. Did he already send it to you? Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but I don't have any reach though. Like you can just post it anyway.
Yeah, cool.
You've got way more reach.
Send it to our message. Whatever you're gonna send to our message.
Okay. Were you guys going to dinner? I'll call him and rotate.
No, do not do that. Do not do that. I don't know. The two good places I want to go to in Muscatine are closed at 9, of course. So probably just end up going.
You want to go?
I don't know.
Can you still hear me, Connor?
Yeah.
Where are you guys going to dinner?
I don't know.
Just have Brandon text me, and I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
Oh, well, I mean, it'll probably just end up, it'll have to be like fast food. Everything closes at 9.
Yeah. All right. I'm not going to stream after, so you can end. Just tell me when you want to end.
All right. Sounds good.
All right,
cool.
Peace out. Hey, great work, brother. Oh,
thank you.
Tornado intercept.
Yes,
wow.
sir. Yes, sir.
The tornado daddy. Never doubt the tornado daddy.
There we go.
That's why you're here.
There we go. All right. Appreciate you, bro.
Right there.
Yeah. I go north through this core here. hell? Yeah, that's the worst busy I've had this whole time.
Yeah, it's rough.
Well, chat, that was a successful day. For those of you that hung around the whole time, you guys got rewarded with a little tornado intercept there, so.
Guys, that's why you watch this channel, okay? That's why you're here on Connor Croft's YouTube channel, because Tornado Daddy always delivers the goods, okay? He got hit by a tornado today on a day where there were very few, if not any, tornadoes. I think we'll probably be some today, but when everyone else gave up on the storm, Tornado Daddy had a feeling, and it paid off big time. Connor Croft, one of the best in the business here. That is why you're on this YouTube. That is why you are subscribed to this channel. If you're not subscribed, what are you doing?
Freaking state
Smash
highway,
that subscribe
like-
button immediately. Do it now. If you break your mouse while you smash it, smash it as hard as you can. Connor or I will send you a new mouse. So please subscribe to us right now. Thank you all for watching us tonight. What an unbelievable night, chat. Thanks for sticking around this whole journey.
Yeah, it seems to be getting along with 88 GT.
Wow, what a journey.
Yeah, him and John.
Is that his name, John?
Yeah.
Is he a moderator of yours?
Yes. Yeah, this is the worst state highway in history. They should just nuke this entire thing. It'd be better off not being a road. Illinois 92, just blow it up. It's about as good as useless.
They got a lot of ponding on this side.
Ponding, potholes everywhere.
Yeah.
As much as Illinois taxes you, you'd think they'd have decent roads.
I'm saying that is the anthem of everyone who lives in Illinois. I will say though, like, our rural roads are really, really nice.
Your rural roads are good.
The road network is great.
This is West Illinois. Maybe they neglect over here.
It's certainly a little bit. They leave a lot to be desired in Western Illinois. Eastern Illinois is fantastic.
Yeah, I've never had a road problem in Eastern Illinois.
Or Northern Illinois for that matter. All the money we get taxed on goes to the politicians. Very long history of that.
See, we got 1,200 people still riding along with us. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Like we're almost to 2,000 likes on the stream. We gotta have 100 people in here who haven't liked.
Chat, what I want you to do, pick up your mouse like this, okay? Aim it at the like button. Smash that like button.
Again, for everyone who's in here, I want to thank you for your support. You guys are the reason that I'm able to drive around with my friends and chase tornadoes for a job. So
it's fantastic. I'd say so.
Literally
Once
get paid
again,
to
guys.
drive around with my friends all day and look for tornadoes. So incredibly grateful for all you guys in here. There we go. Got 2,000 likes on the stream too.
Let's go. That was my mouse exploding. Great work, everyone. smash that like button. Where'd you get?
And tomorrow looks like not a chase. We'll have to evaluate how the warm front looks in Missouri tomorrow. If there looks like there's going to be supercells somewhere along the front of Missouri, we'll probably go ahead and chase it. If there doesn't, then we'll obviously big day coming on Friday. Obviously a big old day coming on Friday.
Mary donated $10.
Hey.
How bad does it look for St. Louis?
St. Louis, I'm not sure if you're talking about tonight. Looks like those storms are moving towards St. Louis. It should be mostly a wind threat for St. Louis. Wind and flash flooding. There's one tornado warning down there right now with some brief rotation. Hey Brady, can you do a quick look at St. Louis for her? Or him, sorry, I didn't catch the name. Can you do a quick look at St. Louis? Let them know what's on the way. Thank you in advance.
Michael Austin donated $50. We think you're the best. Have a great dinner.
Thank you, Michael Austin, for the 50 bomb. Thank you, Darth Vapor, for the 20 gifted.
Absolutely, I'd be absolutely willing to help out here. Massive shout out, Michael and Darth Vapor, who just sent in that 20 gifted 50 bomb as well. And Mary, who's wondering about St. Louis, doesn't look that bad right now. There's no warnings right here, guys. We don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings, not even a special weather statement. So right now it's just looking like some lightning and some rain. However, that will change with the storms that are coming behind it. Oh, I can't even find my mouse. I think I broke it. Wait, there it is. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning storm that's going to push through behind it. Now, this could potentially go just to the south through St. Louis. It actually is kind of have a little bit of a northward component, so you're going to get a couple of rounds of storms here. I would not be shocked, too, if flooding becomes a threat in St. Louis. So you're going to have a stormy couple of hours here in St. Louis. There's a very small but non-zero tornado threat, so just have your head on a swivel here, as we did have this storm that was tornado warned, no longer tornado warned, or it's moving out of the warning. Just heads up though, a storm like this could try to redevelop into another tornado. I'm not saying it's going to, but it's absolutely possible. So if you're in St. Louis, just have your head on a swivel for the next couple of hours here as a couple of waves, round number one, round number two, moves through.
I mean, I don't think we really want to
Connor, Mary, hopefully that helped you out, okay? No, I will not be streaming tonight, guys.
I don't think we really want to pick a target Friday until Friday morning, probably. So, if we don't chase tomorrow, probably go to Freddy's in Omaha. Leaves about 5 or 6 hours to both targets. We can wake up Friday morning and decide. I think it would be a mistake to decide before that.
Yeah. That Israel blur run says northern Wisconsin is going to get slabbed.
Yeah, well, I assure you that's not one of the target options.
It's definitely not.
I assure you we will not find ourselves there.
Darth Vapor donated $9.99. If Brady's hairline recedes at a rate of 1.137 kmh, how much hair will he have left by the time he contacts the restaurant and sets up a birthday surprise? W math.
Thank you, Darth Vapor.
Where are we going?
Culver's.
Darth Vapor loves their math problem.
There was this sports bar in Muscatine that looked good. They closed at 9. Like, what kind of sports bar closed at 9?
Lame one.
You get the hotel yet?
No, I don't even know where we're staying.
Really, chat? Look at my hairline.
I'll look in one more October and we'll figure it out. It probably won't be too far. But yeah, huh?
Staying in Denver.
We can. I mean,
My
it's
hairline's
further away
fine.
if we have to go to Freddy's tomorrow. But I'll see if we'll probably do Iowa City. See if I can get that Hampton again or something. I'll look at. It's only at 9 o'clock. I'll look at Culver's. But anyway, yeah, Brady's hairline, I mean, I think it's receding at a much faster rate than whatever you said. It's probably receding at more like...
Dr. JC donated $1.99. Connor, get those nadas, bro. You'll be safe.
Thank you, Dr. J. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, Brady's hairline is probably receding at more like maybe 30 to 35 kilometers an hour. The goal is to get him to be full time and make enough money to send him to Turkey for his hair transplant, chat. Maybe in 5 years down the line we can be generating enough revenue to send him to Turkey and pay for it with business money.
Shabby donated $10.
No.
LL Brady is chalked LL 6767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767lahlahlah
I'm glad Karen skipped over all those L's. There were about probably 45 L's in front of that. Karen did not read the L's. So it reads the numbers, but it doesn't read the letters.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, Karen decided to skip over all that.
Madison donated $1.99. You can use Frankie McDonald if Brady is too much.
Yeah, we could hire Frankie McDonald behind the scenes. About to cross over this really cool bridge. It like illuminates the entire sky.
It's on fire, it's on fire.
Yeah, no, those supercells are dangerously close to that crashing front in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And it also fires what will probably be discrete ones with that lead wave right by Davenport.
Yeah, look at what it does out in front.
I know. I'm really encouraged to see that it's firing stuff ahead of that crashing front.
On both the Midwest and the Plains one.
I mean, the trough's good enough. It just the surface pattern just needs to be not completely terrible,
Yeah.
and it will do stuff.
Oh wow, yeah, that is right on that front.
Yeah, it's dangerously close.
Stupid.
We'll see who we. I think the HRLR is too far south with that front placement. If you look at other globals though and stuff, we'll see next stream if Karen comes back or if we have Rishi back. I think we'll probably rotate between Karen, Rishi, and I think there's a Daniel voice that I like. This voice right here its name is Karen. I'm not making up these names, by the way. It's actually what like the voices say they are in the program. This is Karen. Yesterday we had Rishi. Again, I didn't make up Rishi. I was not racially motivated. It quite literally was the name of the voice. It was Rishi on the program, and then we have a Daniel that we tried out before the stream started. That sounded pretty nice. So we'll probably rotate between them all. Yeah, I'd say, Donnie, the tornado more intercepted me than I intercepted the tornado. The tornado almost had the last laugh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
On the HRRR? It gets really good at 0Z, but by that point in time, the storms are already like well off of it in the open warm sector where it's not as good is what I noticed on both the globals and the Rufus when I looked. But I mean, it could easily change. If your wave is slightly delayed, which more than likely it will happen, it'll trend a little bit west, then it could end up timing a little bit better.
A million different things that are going to change between now and Friday.
Yep.
And everything.
Thank you, Brian, for the 10 gifted. Yeah, the algorithm was weird today. We have our core group here. It gave us no new people. It was quite abysmal, actually. But I'm glad we were able to have our core audience group in here today. That's all we need. But the YouTube algorithm has kind of been shafting us recently. Can't get any new people for some reason.
It's all right, chat. We just need you, okay? This group is enough. Massive shout out to everyone that's been enjoying the stream tonight. Everyone that's been watching the entire night. Oh my goodness, what a night it's been.
Huh.
Oh, mama. YouTube is chalked. That is correct. Massive shout out to photograph. Wow, I can't even read at this point.
I'm new since yesterday. Well, thank you, Joanne, for being new. What is in the road right here?
It's a branch.
I don't know
Chat,
what it is.
I literally cannot pronounce this word. Photography. That is not correct. I know that's not correct, but I can't think about.
Chappie donated $10. W stream Brady.
I'm done.
Okay. Thank you, I think, Chappie.
Some beef here?
Thank you. Yeah, Karen's about to quit, guys.
Oh, my stomach is not happy at all.
What do you mean?
From that chase.
Yeah.
That thing is upside down right
L stomach.
now. I ain't gonna puke though, I'm not a baby.
Probably be better off if you did.
I'm a real man.
Get some Culvers in you.
Yeah, once you sit and eat, it usually goes away. Alright guys, we're about a mile away from our food of choice, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up for today. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Appreciate your support.
Whenever we get to like a pharmacy or something like that, buy some ginger root pills if you're getting motion sick.
Ginger root or good old Dramamine.
Yeah.
How about beer?
That works. But,
nice cold beer.
Again, thank you all for tuning in, guys. See you potentially tomorrow. Probably not, looking at stuff. Definitely gonna see us Friday. So be ready. Friday is a big day. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you mods. Thank you to them who donated. You guys are the best. Thank you for the unwavering support. And we will see you guys in the next one. Brady, you are good to end it, brother.
Alright, I gotta find the end button here. Photography. This is gonna bother me for the rest of the night. Photography. Oh no. Is that a spider? There's a spider on my road!
What? We're still live. Relax.
The thing is coming down!